bring it live to the stage. Spirits advise while the relics ignite, turning old wars to a present-day fight. You call it history, I call it command. We bring back the past and we play it by hand. Every name got weight, every ghost we command. Join low, kid, history stands.
Feel the spectacle, thinking small is a crime. Prismari performance, every spell is divine. You want fire, ice, a tidal bind. Why not all three blow everyone's mind?
Big man, a big moment, we cast it in style. Everyone's watching the infinite fire. We scope with destruction, compose with a spark. Turn a battlefield into luminous art. Join Prismari, feel the spectacle start. Trick shaving, yeah, we live that life.
Hey, fucking right, we cast all night.
Draw cards, big hands, we play with style.
Stack that magic, make it worth your while.
As calculated, let's frame the design. Quadrix precision, every number a line. You want power that scales, then expand your mind. Scale one creature to an infinite line. Fractals unfold, every variable bends. You brought one answer, we brought 10. Elegant, efficient, each move predefined. Hardcore Quadrix, calculated design.
Life flows, don't fear what you feel. Every gain has a cost, every bargain is real. With a bloom balance, decay into bloom. Take just a sip, let it fill up the room. Life into power, then power to growth. Feed on the laws, let it serve you both. Take what you need, let the cycle renew. Join with a bloom.
Life flows through you. Choose your words, power with grace. Silver quill puts victory straight on your face. Every word hits, every line precise. I can build you to glory or cut you twice. Style is a weapon, delivery the game. Win with your mind, become remember your name. Join Silver Quill, choose your words. Now I heard the pitch, yeah, I seen the view. Still 5 strong paths, and I gotta choose. Ghosts or math, or the life I could steal. Or sharpen my words, or just learn how to feel. I still gotta choose, yeah, I know that's the deal. But wherever I land, man, this off is unreal. Got spells to cast, got a life to expand.
String shaving, baby, yeah, I'm feeling damn grand.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yeah, slinging, who run it?
We run that car.
5 schools, who you with?
We don't know yet.
Not yet.
Pick a lane, cast it up.
Stack that, yeah.
Shuffle up, you come my deck. We're playing magic, no regrets. You're making plays, I can't outdo it. I'm getting rolled here facing you. You curve out perfect, I'm on the ropes. Bad blocks, bad draws, zero hopes. Life total dropping, I'm basically done. Oh wait, I remember something. You think you've got me locked? You think this game is through? I wet my lips, crack my jaw, yeah, I know what to do. I eat your cards, I eat your cards. Right when you're about to win. I eat your cards, I eat your cards. Now wipe off your stupid grin. Your whole deck, my entree. Board wipe the old-fashioned way. I eat your cards, I eat your cards. Problem solved, nothing there. You're yelling, hey, that's not allowed. Drawing attention from half the crowd. Judge walks up like what's going on. I wave and smile like nothing's wrong. You point at me like I'm insane. I'm busy chewing, can't explain. He starts talking rules, procedure. Yeah, I don't really need to hear ya. You think you've got a fix? You think I'm disqualified? He's standing way too close, yeah, I open wide. I eat your judge, I eat your judge. Now there's no one left to call. I eat your judge, I eat your judge. Guess that solves it after all. This grown man, my entree. Rule 0, the gastroway. I eat your judge, I eat your judge. Then I'm back to eating cards. Right when you're about to win. I eat your cards, I eat your cards. Now wipe off your stupid grin. lanyards swallowed down. Judges and vendors, none were found. Trophies, medals, love the flavor. Lost out the trophy later. I eat your cards, I eat your cards. That's my secret tech to win. I eat your cards, I eat your cards. Works in every match I'm in. Your whole deck on tray. Board wipe the old-fashioned way. I eat the problem, end of story. Now my toilet's got to worry. Shuffle up, baby.
What an absolute jam. How's it going, chat? Hello. Hello. How are you? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Oh. What? Hey, what's up? Good to see you too. Thanks for being here, guys. Great to have you here. It's me. It's TURDGOBBLER. We're going to play some Magic tonight. Nothing special. Had a very lazy day today. Cleaned the house and played some Lego Batman.
Song after seeing how much of a snack mochi is.
Summer, hello. Great to have you here. Keep summer safe. Have you seen that episode yet, by the way, or is it still nonsense that we say to you? Death, hello. Death, my friend, good to have you here. Congratulations on your new computer. It sounds like a monster computer, and I hope you do only nefarious things with it, okay? Marauder's map situation. I hope you swear that you're up to no good. I recently had to use a computer for work with, are you ready for this? 512 gigs of RAM. It was crazy. You know, a lot of my coworkers are big into cars and stuff, so when I was like talking about the computer, they're like, is this your like idea of like a sports car? I was like, it is my idea of a sports car. It's crazy. Red, my good man, great to have you here. Bitter Lemons, hello, welcome. Great to have you here. You're bagging so you can get the power items, hoping to pull blue for summer. You know, a kid tried that in a movie I saw when I was a kid called, I can't remember the name of the movie, Children of Heaven. And this kid wanted new shoes because he didn't have shoes, so he wanted to come second in the race, but he ended up coming first. And just like him, Beta Brett, you're getting no power items. You're only getting the top stuff. Saline, hello. Yeah, pull it out, man. It's awesome. 512 in this economy. Dad, I loaded the specs of the computer into ChatGPT to be like, hey, how powerful is this computer? And ChatGPT was like, if you're buying this computer, you are getting scammed. There is no way this is real and not stolen. It is basically a data workstation on like that's mobile. And I was like, oh, cool. All right, guys, we got the Sultai armor on. I got the Golgari hat going. We're gonna look at 2 Golgari lists and we're gonna see what we like and what we don't, okay? This is Trexodactyl's list. He sent it to me last night. His Golgari list. I see a lot of stuff that I like. The only thing I see that I don't like are 2 copies of Phyrexian Arena. I would definitely toss these because I don't see any Annex shenanigans happening here. Now, if we want to go into Annex shenanigans, we have Ash Lizzle's deck, which I just want to be clear, Trex sent this to me because I am no longer watching or following her channel ever since she deleted my comment. This is a little bit more focused on the early stuff, tons of removal. It's got Badgermole Cub in it, and I'm seeing the more broken cards, frankly. All of this to say it's got a ton of removal, and then I guess it just looks to get ahead with the Annex core thing situation. More gold garbage. What would you, Gorgal badge? Wow. There's so much to unpack in that one word, Brett. We don't have to run gold garbage, but I was interested to see the slant from Badgermole Cub Annex to no Badgermole Cub, no Annex, wipe everything. I'm personally much more of a fan of this one, except for 2 things. I don't like the cease in a deck that relies so heavily on having its enchantments, and like if they steal your C's, it's a really bad time. But I mean, it's a pretty good card. The vicious rivalry is really nice. We can't run the cornucopia with it. Can we? Can we? Question mark. 4 copies of Delian Fell is aggressive. We can definitely try it. And let's check the store together, chat. How's everybody doing, by the way? It's Sunday. We got work again tomorrow. This card brings me no end to my delight. I love this thing. Hope you guys are all doing good. Doing well. Doing well by doing good. This card won me a ton of games in Limited. This thing is strong as hell. I also removed my friends when he played it immediately. It felt amazing. If they steal your desist, please explain. Like, I have run desist in decks with a lot of cornucopias and stuff, and then like they'll cast outrageous robbery and then play my own desist against me, and it hurts so much. Whereas like with other graveyard removal, that's specifically graveyard removal, I don't have that concern. It's a very specific concern, but it's there. Catfish Papa, Semper Fi Soldier, how you doing, brother? Good to see you here. Also, the new PC is slow and not a day-to-day computer. Similar Raspberry Pi, but it's for AI Edge. Okay, Death. So are you gonna be trading stocks? Like, what is your plan with that? Let's try T-Rexodactyls and see what happens, man. I'm sorry the fart didn't go through, Catfish Papa. Nice try though. How you doing, man? What's up? How you feeling? So what are you doing with this AI Edge, Death? Are you programming like pets? Are you making Neopets in real life? I had a small pony back in my time. It did not do well. Okay, we've got a Duress, and then, you know, whatever, some like 5 and 6 mana spells that we need to ramp into somehow. I guess we'll just count on the Duress doing enough psychic damage. Let's see if it was an aggressive mistake to keep this hand. Oh my god, look at all this shit he's got. So I think we get rid of the loot. Though, I mean, making them dump the Revelation is not a terrible plan either. Let's enter this tap. So the reason that I preferred Trex's to the other one was because when you're up against like a super control deck like this, it doesn't matter if you're just holding a grip full of removal. It doesn't help you at all. However, a bunch of discard is nice. Of course you can make a request, Catfish Papa. I mean, to be fair, you just did, but then there's another one. She's a Dizor. What was my pony's name? I remember it, but it's so embarrassing, I don't want to share. It was super hardcore, man. It was really edgy. I think it was something like Satanic Night 666 or something like that. Like something really fucking cringy. We're in trouble only because we can't get anything past their counter spells. At least we're hitting our our things, our land drops. Okay, he's hitting his land drops too, though. That's sad. Okay. Well, we gain 2 life, and like I'm not gonna resolve any of these things, and then he's just gonna get to his Revelation, and we're gonna lose. I guess we gotta force something out of his hand. I don't know. Maybe I'll Urgent Necropsy at the end of my turn here, and then try to pull out a 3 steps ahead with a Deadly Cover-Up. I don't see any other way out of this because these guys are so expensive, and he's just sitting there with his 3 steps ahead. All right, goodbye, Urgent Necropsy. No, I need that. We'll have him counter, or he can counter this. I'm okay with that too. No more like he exiles it. What an asshole. All right, he knows what we're up to. He still has a 3 steps ahead. Let's try to get it out of his hand, and then he's just gonna play an untapped land and revelate our Liliana away, man. That's so sad. At least if he 3 steps ahead this, we can deadly cover up to get rid of all of the 3 steps ahead. Let's see if that works out. Let's see if that works out. But we've been in a tough spot for a bit now. Okay, so he's got the revelation up. That's terrible for us. Let's go ahead and put down Liliana and I guess have it bounce back to our hand. This is a tough thing. Now I must. It was like Satanic Night 666 or something. She's a Dazor. It was super hardcore. At least it's not High Noon, Voice of Victory, and Avion. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad still. It's not good. Catfish Papa, that's so sweet. I'm going to take a moment after this game to read that properly, okay? Opponent equals net decker. Maybe. I don't mind the net deck. It's a good deck. It's just like, we just didn't have, you know, I had 1 duress. So we knew for a while we were going to be in a little bit of trouble. I only have 1 more duress in the deck. I have 2 Phyrexian arenas. I don't know how much they're going to help. But like, if he just returns this to my hand with his revelation, he'll draw 2 cards. Like, I don't understand what he's waiting for. There isn't a lot that I can do to stop this. I can just cast my spells and he chooses which ones he's gonna stop. So, well, RIP Satanic Night 66 the Pony, 2002 to 2002. Yeah, I took him, like, I was feeling pretty cocky because like I used all those like new player bonuses to like level him up really quick. And then I like took him on like an actual online battle and got annihilated. Like, and I was like, oh, that doesn't feel good. And then like I did it 1 more time and I was like, I think I'm just gonna go back to playing these mini games. And then I guess like everybody else, I just gave up and stopped, and that was that. All right, so we killed our opponent with our aura, apparently. It was too much for him to handle. He held up the Jeskai Revelation all the way through the rope. We'll create a zombie. It's his turn again. He can very easily like win the game now. It doesn't really matter, but here we are. Okay, he's back. He was stunned, but now he's back, baby. There's his land drop for the turn. I think she's gonna get inevitably defeated based on him highlighting her a bunch. No, okay, she just gets bounced. Okay, crazy move. We're gonna go ahead, put down the Restless Cottage, replay Liliana. Here she is. Hello. We're gonna make everybody sack 2 creatures. We'll draw a card. Thank you. Okay, we're in like not a great spot, but not the worst spot I've ever seen. If they do kill Liliana, we may be able to deadly cover up all their revelations away. That's what we're really threatening right now. Okay, he makes him into a dude. And he's gonna kill Liliana this way. Absolute savagery. Okay, she's dead. I guess we gotta go for it, man. We can protect it against everything except a 3 steps ahead. So let's see what we see. Liliana, I'm gonna schlorp you, girl. We can pay for a No More Lies. It's just 3 steps ahead, which they've already used 1. So it'd be very unfortunate if they had another. A No More Lies, we will pay for it, my friend. Okay, and we will take your revelations from your deck. Thank you for this one. Thank you for these ones. Do you have any other win cons? You do not. You have 4 Helices. Okay. I guess Helix is the other dangerous card to take from their deck. Good to know. Good to know. They have flashback as well, so I think swinging at them with the cottage is actually not a terrible plan. I didn't see too much instant speed removal that I need to worry about, so they're kind of in trouble now. POV 1 spell resolved, the game is over. Loot is an old version of the deck. People do 4 tablets. Nowadays, I still think the loot is very powerful, but I think if you're doing it, you gotta lean into dragons and skip the No More Lies and put in the other stuff. Did they have instant speed removal? I do not remember. I'm gonna do this and see what we see. I should have checked. I think they might have had a Helix, but I didn't even see inevitable defeat. He's got an answer. Oh yeah, he does have get losts. Okay, all right. Well, you know, we live and you learn. Let's go ahead and put down this Phyrexian Arena. Let's put down this Cornucopia. If he's got another Normalize, so be it. It is what it is. I'm not really threatened by him anymore because we took away all of his favorite toy. His favorite toy is missing now. And he just used his Get Lost on my guy, so I don't really know. Maybe he's got another Consult the Star Charts right here. He needs to hit us with 4 Helixes, basically. Yeah, this is his only out. He's just used one of them. He's got Flashback. So technically, he's got 6 Helixes, which is enough to kill us, unless we cast spells. Oh, yeah, opponents. All right, man. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle, my friend, but it is what it is. There's the stock up. Lovely. We have 14 life. We're going to lose 1 life every turn to this arena, so it's not like a red alert, but it's not like we're doing great. We also have a lot of sorcery speed removal, which does not do much for us. And what I'm really concerned about are the 4 shared routes in the deck that will absolutely waste our time here. So we need our card advantage and we need it fast because he did manage to kill a good card advantage stuff. Oh, never mind. There's another piece of card advantage gone. Goddamn. And there's the shared routes I was telling y'all I was worried about. We will end the turn. Damn. Really needed that Phyrexian Arena to find an answer to this Restless Cottage sooner rather than later. And I don't want to Maelstrom Pulse the map tokens because it'll destroy mine as well. But it is what it is. We're under the gun somehow, even after taking away their good cards. But we just don't have the card advantage without Arena. A Seize would be great. I wouldn't mind a Seize at all. Well, we'll see what we draw. Hey, there's the card I was just asking for. That's awesome to see. Let's go ahead and grab Helix and Get Lost. Let's gain 2 life. Oh, he can spell snare us. I just realized. That's so upsetting. Sure. Okay. Fair enough, man. I'm never gonna draw cards. Let's get rid of all of these. I know it sucks, but I need him to not grow his anchorage too quickly. All right. Awesome. Awesome. 38 cards left. Let me be more careful with what card I ask for now. The Decorum Dissertation would be great. Okay, he's got another Helix in hand. Oh my god, is this how we die? It's so upsetting if this is how we die, with a Cornucopia down, but just no card advantage whatsoever. Hurts, man. Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams. Chucky has reached an 80 stream streak, and I am so grateful that he has. Welcome, welcome, friend. Great to have you here. What do we do? Let's cast this. We'll pull the Seize. I don't really know what spell to take. Probably the Helix, right? It does not resolve. This is like the worst game. Okay, yeah. He did have another 3 steps ahead. Perfect. So he's finding all of the things, but the only thing he needs is this fucking anchorage. I don't think we're playing any demolition fields either. Nah, and then our only other removal, we have 2 hexes. That would do the trick. If we could get it past a counterspell, because I'm sure they've got more. And now we got another creature to worry about. This is terrible. We are somehow on the back foot, even though the Jeskai Revelation deck doesn't have any Jeskai Revelations. They've just managed to kill all of our card advantage spells. They've managed to kill them all, baby. So we're just gonna gain 2 life here. Get rid of their map token. Yeah, because even if I get like an arena now, it's so late. I've lost so much life. Ah, it's a slow defeat, and I'm unhappy about it. Phyrexian arena, yeah. I'm not a fan of it for a couple of reasons. 1, because it hurts you. 2, because it costs 3 mana. 3, because you lose a life every turn. You don't get a choice, right? All right, he's digging. He's probably grabbing counter spells again to prevent me from drawing any fucking cards, which is a great strategy, frankly. All he has to do is keep hitting me with this thing, and I don't have a demo field, so there's the loot. So now he's got unlimited mana 2. And he's got the capstone. Okay, this might not be terrible for us. He only has 14 cards left in his library. Yeah, he can flash back the Helix. Fair enough. So he's gonna exile all of his non-land cards. And if he keeps consulting and like taking cards out of his deck, it's good for us. Because his cards, the only cards that hurt us are Helix. He can cast 2 this turn. 6 damage, 9 damage. Oh, we're so close to dead. Oh, we're so close to dead. I need like a Delian Fell immediately. Yeah, down to 8. He's got 1 more. Oh, he can't hit me with the Anchorage though. He went all in on his spells. Okay. He's only got 13 cards left in his library. Come on, Professor. Surely you'll show up now. Okay, he's got nearly lethal. This is not the worst thing I've ever seen. We're gonna go ahead and gain a life. Go to 6. Okay, he's gonna paradigm probably the rest of his deck. At least a lot of it. Oh, just a loot off the top? That's so disappointing. I need him to draw out. It's my only way out of this. Heal 1, I needed it. I needed that heal, man. Okay. I feel like even if I untap with the cottage, he will simply get lost it. Okay. I think another Helix kills us. 1, 2, there it is. He found it. He found the other Helix, chat. Okay, that was like one of the worst games I think I've played in a very long time. I hated my experience. I wish they had given me the happy, unhappy face. A really bad time against a fairly, like, just a not particularly skilled opponent. And we got cooked, man. We got absolutely fucking cooked. So I'm taking out shared roots. I don't think we need it for what we're doing here. I do want no Phyrexian arena as well.
At night because rough men stand ready to do violence on our behalf.
Challenge that guy to 1v1 Neopets. Chucky, thank you so much for the 80 streak, by the way. We sleep peacefully in our bed tonight because rough men stand ready to do violence on our behalf. Yes, Catfish Papa brings up a good point. It is in fact Memorial Day weekend. So if we can just take a second, just a second, to remember that there are very brave men and women overseas doing real nasty work. I had a friend, he worked with tanks, and he would tell me about how, like, when the treads would break, they would just, with their hands, muscle them back together. And as someone who works in modern construction where we have like machines for everything, it was like astounding for me to like really realize what it takes. So yeah, a big thank you from me and the channel. And cheers, Catfish Papa. Thank you for the reminder, buddy. Fuck yeah. We are going to put in, I don't think I need Vicious Rivalry as well. I think the Withering Curse Deadly Cover-Ups cover that. and we'll just grab a sheriff or two, because the lack of instant speed removal absolutely cooked us. We're also going to replace 2 adventurers in with 2 demo fields. And we're going to go like this. Has AI impacted my construction job yet? The memes that I make to tease my coworkers are absolute fire. Yes, they're really, really good. Thanks to AI, I'm able to outsource the parts that take skill and talent and just fill it with stupid ideas. Also, it feels good to think I'm like wasting OpenAI's money by like, I don't know, drawing the electrician wrestling a giant cord or something. More directly, no. Okay. One less annex. We'll hold up the hex for their bat. And we'll just keep top decking lands because we're fucking chads. Goodbye. You can look at my hand though, opponent. It's pretty good. That slasher is making me feel some kind of way. Not happy to see this fucking card. Come on, 3rd land off the top. We are not good enough at Magic for 3rd land off the top. Okay, we'll get rid of the shoot the sheriff, but I think their slasher's coming down. And if I don't draw another land, we're just gonna die. Okay, we do hit another land, thankfully. We can Maelstrom Pulse the slasher, though he comes back. And 1 more land, baby. Actually, I just need 2 more lands, really. Okay, this is kind of that. All right, the Mutable Explorer is here. He's gonna get his trajectory, chat. Tragic. Don't have an annex. That's all I ask. Just don't have an annex, or I suppose also a Bitter Triumph would be pretty upsetting. Just have 2 lands. Just have 2 lands and nothing else. We put down Delian Fell. We must destroy a creature. So he's dead next turn no matter what, which sucks. He cycles the intimidation tactics in response. Okay. And we play this tapped. If I had gained life, he could have just hit me with the slasher to kill me. Now he has to choose between me and Delian Fell. He chooses Delian Fell. Fair enough. I don't know what he has, but it's probably gonna hurt a lot. So I'm just gonna do this anyway. At this point, our life is might as well be at 1, considering the cards he's playing. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a Bloodletter or whatever. Oh. Yeah, let's go to 3, man. Fuck it. Nice. Okay. So I can't kill him because he's an outlaw. Fuck. Let's put down the Delian Fell. Let's gain 3 life. And let's Withering Curse the slasher away. He'll come back, but maybe we'll kill him some other way later. What a slog. That's by far the best use of AI. Thank you, She's a Dazor. That and silly songs. I like silly songs too. AI figured research up 15 years ago, not 100% new in some fields. Oh, we did it. We outground the opponent with the slasher Bloodletter combo. That feels pretty good. Now, what was the correct method of movement here? I think probably like getting the emblem would be sick, but I don't know if that'd be too bold. I don't know. When AI can cook, I believe it can replace us. JD, hello. Great to have you here, my friend. I agree. I agree that when you can pay for a pizza with crypto, and I know famously someone did it back in the day. I mean, like when my local Pizza Hut is like, credit card, are you sure you don't want crypto? And when that person is AI, that's when I think we're gonna be like cooked or chopped, no cap. AI is just prompting us for meme ideas, the only thing they'll keep us around for. If that's the case, Shizadazor, I feel very confident that I'm gonna survive the purge when it happens. When it inevitably happens, I think I'll be purge ready, man. I believe they paid for the pizza with 600 Bitcoin. Yeah, that was back in the day, and it was very famous or whatever. I thought you just heard my name, Bitter Triumph. Almost. So... the strat bet won't kill the Hydra, right? The strat bet just kills the Llanowar elf, I believe. Next turn we can put down Delian Fell, try to kill the Hydra, but this turn we have to eat a whole bunch of shit. And if he just puts down like a Tifa or something, we're in the same kind of boat. Okay, he's, I assume, has a ton of protection spells. Let's find out. He is in the 1%, you know, he's a very good player. This is our only play, however, so whatever happens, happens. Can't put a blocker in because he's got trample. Okay, he sacked the escape tunnel in response. Crazy. This guy doesn't have trample yet, so I think we tick this guy up. Put down Cornucopia, an Adventurers Inn, and Immutable Explorer. Okay. He will be the soft body to block, hopefully. Earthbender Ascension needs 4 counters before that goes crazy. Does he attack? He does attack. Well, Mutable Explorer, get your soft body in the way. Thank you. Awesome. We love to see it. We're going to destroy Surak. You can draw a card, my brother. I'm going to put down this Mutable Explorer. And I'm going to put down this Unholy Annex. God bless. And we're going to enter this tapped. And we're going to end the turn. Gain drain. Okay. Now we're drawing cards. Just looking to avoid trample one more turn. And then we're going to try to get the professor to start drawing us cards. Because we are way behind on cards. Is he attacking my face? My face is free to grab. You may hit my face as you please, opponent. It's very meaty. Jesus. All right, this guy is Might Form harmonizing all over us. Let's draw another card. We love cards. We love cards. We're also going to put down a Cornucopia. We'll gain a life. If I shit out a demon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have enough for a Shoot the Sheriff. That's what we'll do. Hello. Next, no attacks. Hello. We drain him. We drain him. Do. Yeah, they'll keep you around until the day Satanic Knight 666 return for payback. I mean, I love that Neopet. He just got annihilated. I felt like a bad. I felt like a bad. Shit. What do we do here? I felt like a bad Pokemon trainer. Is how I felt, because I was like, I got my Pokemon all ready to go, and then you're just like walking along a bridge, and then all of a sudden he like explodes or some shit. All right, he mills away a good card, not a bad card. Part of me wants to seize this escape tunnel so he can stop casting it, but I think he's just milling good stuff. He goes to attack. I will absolutely trade my big demon away. We do like this, and we do like this. We'll gain 2 life. Dead. That one's dead. All right. And Desaz's Chocobo is here. Starts to grow him. Perfect. And now he's got a fabled passage in the yard. Or does he, chat? Or does he? Yeah, we're gonna decline this. Decline, decline. 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 Put this down. Draw another card, my brother. We're card laden. Oh, baby. That is a card. I think we can wait a turn before we cast it. No attacks. End the turn. I think he's going to pop the escape tunnel at the end of our turn because he's a silly Billy. No, he doesn't. Does he pop it now? I want him to pop that escape tunnel. There's the Earthbender's Ascension. What a dingus, man. Okay, so he gets that on the escape tunnel. Gets a land, grows the Chocobo, Ice Till Mills, Fabled Passage. All right, I think we're a little late on the pull lands out of the graveyard situation. So, Thorant, how are you? Why decline the life gain? I was thinking of casting my Seize, and I wanted to gain 2 per. So he's got so many lands. And another escape tunnel, sure. And he's kind of growing everyone evenly. Oh, now he's got trample. Is he gonna go for my face? Ah, that's how he's doing it. Okay, no problem. We are actually going to probably activate this 4/4. And block the Explorer with him. We'll take the 6 to the face. I think he's gonna make it like 8 or whatever. He can probably grow it even more with all these Earthbender Ascensions or whatever. It's a big hit, but he had trample anyway. Oh, that's how he's gonna do it. Oh, we've been tricked, chat. We've been tricked. Well, our Deadly Cover-Up's still going to look after a lot of stuff, which is good. Yeah. Oh, he's so big. He's got trample and everything. So I do think our professor is dead as well. Very sad. Sad way to lose the professor. All right, let's seize Bossing Say and Bossing Say out of the yard. Let's gain 6 life here. So at least my face won't hurt too much, even though my professor is dead. Should have seen that coming, man. Should have seen that coming. But luckily, we're going to wipe the board super hard. No, Professor. I'm sorry you had to die for our sins. Those Earthbender Ascensions are enormous. He just doesn't have any way of making creatures. Oh, they're not even that good anymore. Interesting, interesting. We are going to accept the life gain here, and we're going to say goodbye to our goofy little mutable explorer. So, happy that you hit diamond with your own decks is so satisfying. Thorant, congratulations. What were you playing? Yeah, the Cottage got Cottage to death. We got. Oh, he pops the Fabled Passage. That's cool. He might have a defense spell. This might be a defensive spell. Or maybe not. So that lands. He gets the Ascension triggers. We can eliminate them. Did I wait too long to do this? Also is the question. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. We hit him for 2. We drain him for 2. Pressures on opponent. I still have instant speed removal in case he wants to put down a creature. We'll blow it up, and an Earthbender Ascension. The Might Form Harmonizer has arrived. He is enormous. Play this creature. It's an Ice Till Explorer, you don't say. I want him to mill his deck a little bit. He can play his lands out of his yard. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, my friend. Yes, mill away. Mill. You love to see it. Let the ascensions grow. He's growing his ice till explorer, is he? All right, whatever. We're gonna deadly cover up next turn anyway, so none of this matters. Cool, 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 cool. He's just milling. He's milling like a villain, chat. You love to see it. He's getting bigger. He's doubled in size. Okay. Cool, man. So I'm gonna deadly cover up. Let's grab these goofy goobers. Goodbye, goofy goobers. We'll accept the life gain this time. He says nice. Thank you. Thank you, opponent. This deck wins slow though. And I guess I want the Mossborn Hydras out of here. They're my least favorite card to see. He doesn't have too much left. Bossing Say would have been a good one too, but I already exiled all of them. Let's put down another Annex. And let's just make a 2/2 here. 2/2. That means I can't hold up an Urgent Necropsy, which means a Badgermole Cub can hit me pretty hard. But we are also at like 37 life, so it's not like the worst thing. And the Hex, drawing the Hex was also very helpful, so I can't imagine what this one card could be, especially since we've looked through their library and we know. But even if it had been a finale of Revelation, I think we would have been okay. Take the Forest if it's there, Mac Air. You are an evil genius. That would have been an absolutely devastating thing to pull from them. I do remember playing my Simic Bounce deck against Landfall guy, and he almost killed me, but then he sacked a land at the last second, but he didn't have any basics left. So he put me down to 1, and then we were able to make him mill himself out because he ran out of stuff. So you have 3 lists: Rakdos, Aggro, Simic, Tempo, and Synth. Nice, Torrent. Any hidden tech in the synthesizer list that you care to share, or do you want to keep your list close to your heart? Let's try the Capstone Control that just whooped our butts there. We were so close to beating him too. Oh. He found all his helices before we were able to take it away from him. Well, this is like almost a perfect hand. What would have made it perfect is if this had been like red. A Forsaken Miner. So we know what we're up against. I don't want to erode right away. I can erode later. A Badgermole Cub. Oh, this is oh, what's his name? Mythic Mike. This is Mythic Mike's deck. We're gonna erode, I guess, the Badgermole Cub. Is that stupid? We'll take 1 damage. He gets a land out of it, which sucks. But, you know, he didn't tap this for mana. So, oh, he doesn't have a basic land. Well, well, that changes things a little bit. I don't need card advantage. I need lands and survival. So that's pretty funny. It's so greedy. He does not cast a spell into our open mana. Okay. Green is good. We're going to hold up a Helix, and then we're going to get down a Cornucopia. More importantly, I want to hold up a No More Lies against something like this. We'll take the 3 damage, and then next turn we can Cornucopia Helix and heal for a whole bunch. So pretty exciting times. There it is. Now we have Helix up. I can enter this tapped. End the turn. And we're just climbing the ladder. We're just climbing the ladder. He gets his the bat down. I'm going to shoot the bat in the face. He counters my Helix. Absolutely devastating. This Mythic Mike guy seems to know what he's about. All right. We're down to 7. He's got a lot of power down. We really need that Revelation. Let's enter this tapped. And let's see if we can draw a little bit more interaction before we get absolutely moited. He can have the minor. I should have just countered it anyway. He knows I have the counter in hand, so. Okay, we cast a loot and gain 4 life, which may just keep us alive. He Quandrix charms it. I will pay 2. No problem. All right, the loot is down. So we're doing great if we can simply find anything. Apply geometry. We will cast No More Lies on it. Gain 2 more life. Making a 6/6 deep cavern bat is pretty devastating, all things considered. And now we're at the mercy of our deck, man. We're at the mercy of no board wipes in this bad boy, but we can stock up pretty ably. Come on, stock up. Show me 5 lands. Show me 5 lands, please. Do we just rain down inevitable defeats on his ass? Or do we do like this and grab... Oh, there's the 5 lands. There's the 5 land dream I asked for last time. I'm glad it happened on the second stock up and not the first one. 2, 4, 6. I will take 2, 4, 6 damage, opponent. Now show me what trick you have up your sleeve. No? Okay. We will gain some life. And we will pick up this revelation gratefully. We'll put this land down. We will return this land to your hand and do 4 damage to your face. And draw a couple cards. Hello. And we'll cast this capstone. Hello. There you go. Adios, amigo. Paulo Rojas. Adios. What a crazy deck, man. Have I ever played other formats like pre-modern? No, she's a Dazor. I've dabbled in alchemy when I've been too tilted. When I've been too tilted to keep playing standard. Thank you for posting the deck. The greed. It was a little greed. Was it a little rude? Time Stop, you approve? It's the way to do controls. I think Time Stop is an underplayed card. I only wish you could recur it from your graveyard. 1 Dauntless Scrapbot. Let's run it. I'm not even gonna check she's a Dazor. I'm just gonna go. Is it tuned for best of 3? Can it function in best of 1, or is it like specifically? It says best of 3 right here. Thorant, sorry, Thorant is the one I'm talking about. Yes, it's best of 3. Okay. We've got 1 Time Stop, 1 Fire Crystal, 3 Repurposing Bays. I always like 4 of them, always. 2 Torpor Orbs is pretty excellent. Spectral Restitching is a really nice piece of tech. I like pretty much everything I see here. I like how many hits you can get from the battlefront as well. I sometimes run No More Lies here, but No More Lies doesn't get hit with this. The only thing that won't get hit with Battlefront is this. This is a pretty long list of goodies to grab. You got Rekraid's Relics Roar. Oh, I guess against control decks? You have an Aether Spark? How nasty. The main deck Time Stop absolutely intrigues me. All right, let's try it out. How bad could things be, right? Hi, Kitty K308. Welcome. Maybe swap the Torpor for Aether Spark. Let's see what we're doing. Sunday, we're doing great. Kitty Kate, how are you doing? We're playing Thorin's deck right now. Synthesizer. It's a 1 mana banger. It's got a lot of good stuff, but I really don't want to keep a 1 mana hand, though we're gonna, apparently. Apparently we're forced to, so this better be a land. It's a tapped land. That hurts so much. We're so slow out the gate. The Gene Pollinator. Well, maybe we don't need to be quick. Maybe we can take our time. That's awesome. That's a really good card to pull against this. We'll put down the Clay-Fired Bricks next turn to hit our 3rd land drop, and then maybe we Star Cage to clean up the board the next turn. Or we can try to Torpor Orb against Badgermole shenanigans. Okay, he hurt himself to play that. Okay, so he kept a 1 lander too? No, he did not keep a 1 lander. Okay, so the Star Cage is perfect, by the way. We hit our planes, we hit our land drop thanks to the clay-fired bricks. And we are looking good for a quick Star Cage cleanup. And then we can either, if we hit our land drop, Battlefront or just SimSynth. I wonder if it's not too scary a turn. Maybe we can even wait. But if he puts out like an Ouroboros or some shit, we can't wait. We gotta Star Cage right away. Another Popash recruit for 1. I mean, at this point, the Star Cage is so much value. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's Star Cage doesn't look after that guy at all. That might be an issue. And we're not hitting our land drops, which really sucks. So let's do this. He still has 4 war lifelink in the air, which is crazy. There's the Leyline Weaver. Damn, son. So we're getting our shit kicked in even though we went first. I'm gonna just Battlefront and Gamba. Try to Gamba our way out of this. Let's repurposing bay. We'll get the synthesizer. We'll hit our land drop. And that'll be good. I tried getting the Quandrix deck. It didn't work out. Nice try, Cammy. I'm appreciate you're out there doing the Lord's work. Man, and he hits Ouroboros. He had fucking 1 card in hand. Obviously, he hits Ouroboros. Okay, so how do we deal with this? Let's put this down. We'll name the Abandoned Air Temple. And can we create a lethal threat this turn? I can put down the saw blades, kill one of their flyers, and then pop it to grab a perilous snare. I think that's what we're gonna do here. And then we'll pop this. We'll grab a perilous snare for the Ouroboros. Make another construct. No need to attack. I was considering taking the flyer, but I think leaving an Ouroboros unchecked is like a terrible idea. Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right, he hits another Ouroboros. That's not great, not terrible. He swings in for 4 more. This turn, we might be able to create a lethal threat. I think we put down the clay-fired bricks, gain 2 life, grab planes, play the planes. Maybe we pop this. I'm just deciding what to grab. Because I can grab another perilous snare and we just do this 1 more turn. Or I can grab a repurposing bay and then I can pop the first repurposing bay to make a fire crystal. If I do that, I'll have 4 7/7 attackers. That's not even lethal. So I think we need to go slow here. We'll grab the Ouroboros and we'll put down the Torpor Orb and we'll attack with 1 of these guys. And now we'll have lethal next turn and they're in top deck mode. So I think we're okay. I don't know if that was the most optimal play, but I'm loath to just let an Ouroboros sit around. He does have this big 4/5 flyer. We're only at 10. But I mean, I think we can just blow repurposing bays into repurposing bays next turn. Plus, this might stop him from Badger Mulling or something. So, Abomination, hello. Good to have you here. Tronlands guy, hello. Imagine only being in diamond rank. Tronlands guy, why are you going after me like this? I'm a busy junior supervision at a construction site. It's not all fun and games, man. There's the Badger Mole. Gets Torpor Orb. Thorant, you genius. You still in platinum? Haven't been trying this season, mostly Bruin. And he has another Ouroboros, chat. In case you guys were worried he wouldn't have another fucking Ouroboros, you shouldn't have been, you idiot. He's just gonna draw 3 in a row. He's only got 4 in the deck, but he's gonna hit every single fucking one, you idiots. We're gonna put down a repurposing bay. We're gonna make another guy. We have 4 mana. We're gonna pop this repurposing bay to get another repurposing bay. And we're gonna pop this repurposing bay to get our fire crystal. And now we have surely a lethal attack. He can block 3, but 3 times 13 is more than 27. I'm pretty sure it's 39. I think. He does block optimally. What a dangerous deck from the opponent, by the way. You'll notice he nearly can kill us pretty good. I think maybe the secret was top decking every single Ouroboros in existence, but you never know. All right, so what are we up against? I think Day of Judgment is a good idea. I think Spell Pierce is not as good an idea. I don't know how many non-creature spells they're playing. Probably maybe like a Sheltered by Ghosts, but it's so cheap anyway. I think a Reclaimer might not be... I don't think he's not destroying my stuff. We just need to survive his nonsense. Maybe a Flanker? Huh. This might surprise him as well. I think I'm gonna put the Reclaimer in. Let's see if it serves us. Angel Wings, you got something in my hat. You had Bay in hand, Bay, Fire Crystal. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be enough attackers, Thorrent. That's why. Look at me doing math. Proud of you. Thank you. Abomination, buddy. How are you? How's Final Fantasy? How's whatever you're doing? It's great to have you. My friend and my mod. Welcome. Hope you guys are all doing good, actually. It's Sunday night, man. We should all be chilling. We should all be chilling. Coffee is your co-pilot. Great name. Cool deck. I'm looking to destroy you, however. He goes first, but we've got Torpor Orb into goodness. Like, this is such a good hand. I'll absolutely keep this hand. We'll race out the Torpor Orb. Hopefully it'll slow him down enough, though. He'll have one turn where he can double Badger Mole all over us, so we're gonna have to struggle hard against that reality. The third turn, if we hit a land, we go right into Simulacrum. If we don't, we can Quayfired Bricks, but let's not count our chickens before they hatch. A bomb and I low-key addicted as fuck to this Final Fantasy game. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. I'm glad not to see not a Mana Dork. It's nice to not see a Badger Mole for a change. Okay, Nurturing Pixie. Picks up the Recruit, replays the Recruit, cool. So I guess the Torpor Orb is not such an emergency now. Maybe the Clayfired Bricks just make more sense. And then we guarantee our land drop. Let's just play it. Who cares? We have the one-time stop in hand. I don't know that we're ever going to get there. Llanowar Elves, okay. He's just slowly beating the shit out of me. Slowly but surely getting our shit kicked in. Another Battlefront and a land. We're gonna ship the Battlefront and keep the land. No, the land is terrible. We're shipping both. I need a good land. We're shipping both. I need a good land, please. And by that I mean untapped, like these three have been. Ouroboros, fuck. All right, we're in so much danger. I think we're dead, actually. All right, Battlefront, win the game for me. Snare and loaded. We'll exile the Ouroboros and kill the Paw Patch Recruit. I should have killed the Pixie because it can fly. Okay.
You're yelling, hey, that's not allowed. Drawing attention from half the crowd. Judge walks up like, what's going on?
All right, that was dicey as hell. We're only at 6 life. We can gain 2 life for the... Again? Again? This guy has top decked so many fucking Ouroboros. Someone make it make sense. Perilous Snare, the Flyer. Make another blocker. Unreal. Like, actually unbelievable. How many Ouroboros this guy is capable of drawing. Can't attack because he's gonna have infinity power creatures. This song sounds very Halo-y. Wait, it's all Ouroboros? Always has been. I trust in the art of the cards as Ouroboros. I gotta click this game. It's been 6 Ouroboros and probably 12 cards played. It's so much Ouroboros. It's Ouroboros all the way down. Are we gonna win with a time stop is my question. Are we gonna wait for them to attack with like a very powerful board, time stop them while they're tapped out, and just swing in with these idiots? I think we are. I think we are. Okay, he plays a tapped land. It's not an Ouroboros for a change. It's a Badgermole Cub, not an Ouroboros. Torpor Orb stings him. And another Badgermole Cub gets stung by that as well. Has no good attacks. No good attacks, you say? Do you think this will work? Do you think it'll work to time stop him? Let's get in there. Let's see if he blocks. He's not gonna block. We're doing it, chat. We're opening our legs up and we're saying, come on, opponent, what you got? I am desperately excited to cast Time Stop, guys. I don't know if we're going to win or not, but it's going to feel like we won if we stop time on them. He can't believe what we're doing right now. He's like, what is happening? There's no fucking way this guy just threw the game, right? Teleports behind you. Nani? Oh my, why? Shu, Shinderu. Oh, he lets it in. He does not understand. He's like, this guy's throwing his life away, man. We just need to survive his nonsense. Hello, Punk Rats Arena. Hello. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what an unimaginably large board. No. 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 Don't tell me. Don't tell me we won with Time Stop. Let's go. One of Silver Bullet in the deck, man. Okay. Real talk, chat. If you are in his shoes and you see this, Time Stop is not what you should be expecting, but you gotta be expecting an Aetherize. Like, you gotta be expecting, send 2 attackers. There's no need for all 4. 2 is more than lethal. It would be incredible for me to flash in 2 blockers. Profitably, you know what I mean? So don't do this. That was hilarious, Chad. we got there. The lesson, don't let your memes be only dreams, folks. We made it happen with the fucking Time Stop. I thought he would be able to cast a blocker. I would be too. If I'm him, I'm crashing. I'm not gonna lie. He's like, this deck won the world tour. I'm gonna take this deck to a best of 3 and I'm gonna win. And I'm gonna draw Ouroboros every turn. 6 turns in a row, Ouroboros. Oh, my tummy's hurting a little bit from laughing so hard. That was great. That was so much fun. Oh. All right, we'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time. Oh. Oh, he thought he would be able to cast a blocker after combat. People always surprised when I tell them he plays Synth Best of 3. It can be a tricky deck because like they board in their artifact removal, you know, and then all of a sudden you lose like your entire situation to one slag storm and it doesn't feel very good. That's why I've been running a lot of Adagia, you don't say. That's why I've been running like a ton of No More Lies. I run a bunch of No More Lies. Okay, I think this is the discard. Yeah, it's the discard deck. That thing is haste. What doesn't it do, chat? What doesn't it do? Let's grab the planes. I used to play Fabrication Foundry instead of the clay-fired bricks because it was like it was like a ramp spell in its own way. Discard, draw. Oh, he's gonna have a Bloodghast out. So I suppose what we really need is the Pinnacle Star Cage. But I'll probably Perilous Snare the Academic. I should snare something. Maybe the Cool Boot Rude. Everything hurts me, right? Everything hurts me. The Cool But Rude might have been a better choice in retrospect. We'll put down the planes, we'll Battlefront. Hopefully we Gamba good. If he doesn't have another land, that's good for us. Okay, he discards a Desecrex. Okay, and an Iron Shield Elf. Okay, cool. He's got a lot of stuff that the Pinnacle Star Cage will get rid of. Should I be so lucky? A Tragic Trajectory gets put away, and he gets a Starting Town. Okay, so thankfully his land situation... Oh, fuck, never mind. His land situation is fine, because now he can play Desecrex and get the Iron Shield Elf out. Oh, damn, I was going to say this better be the best goddamn Battlefront ever, but I think we'll just do this. He's 4 mana. All right, well, we'll do this. We'll take at least 4 damage next turn. That's my bad. People don't use Ultima anymore. That's true. I should run the Apple. Oh, the one that takes control. Just top deck perfect cards, silly. Okay, we're about to take 12 damage. I don't know why I just didn't cast this again. Okay, we're down to 2. Jesus. Okay. All right, Battlefront, save my life, man. Spring Bloated Saw Blades is cool. Do we get an authority down? Oh, he can just kill me next turn with the Cool But Rude, can't he? It occurs to me now. He can just upgrade this and do 2 damage. Okay, well, that means we're dead, unfortunately. So we'll try again. You love Appling and Ouroboros? Oh, that is a good time. We'll get in the rec raids. We'll get in... Do we need a Soul Guide Lantern? Do we need a flanker? I'll get a flanker and a Soul Guide Lantern. I don't think the Torpor Orb does much for us here, so we can cut it. And I don't really want to slow down for Spell Pierce either. I also don't know if we're going to live long enough for Time Stop, but it was so good. You can get away being rude if you're also cool. That's right. You just throw those sunglasses on. That was an insane amount of damage we took from that Desecrex, though. This is a deck where I almost want 4 authorities, but we did keep a medium speed hand. I don't know how much faster hand we can keep, but we get to go first this time with the most ridiculous hand I've seen in a long time. We will swap it out for these 6. I love the relic, but I don't think we're gonna get to cast it with the no blue mana in our hand. You know what? Just in case, I don't know. I don't know if there was a better card to name, but I'm happy to have the spring-loaded saw blades up against this moon shadow is gonna be good. And then we can, if he defends it somehow, we can Star Cage all of our problems away. I'd love a blue land, however. I don't wanna be one of those fakers who's gonna lie about things. Let's go ahead and put the saw blades down. Kill the thing that can grow really big. If he wants to discard 5 cards to grow this thing, I'm totally down. If he wants to trade his whole hand to save it, I'm okay with that. I don't think he's gonna do that. He might give this guy lifelink. Okay, we got him on the ropes. He's thinking real hard. He can't fathom how good our plays are. Ah, he's not cool at all, as it turns out. Okay, we hit another white land. I'm gonna wait one more turn before I bother Star Caging. This would have been a perfect turn to get the synthesizer down. But unfortunately, our first hand had 5 lands in a repurposing bay. Cool but rude, this son of a gun. Alright, so he's not damaging me yet because the cool but rude isn't upgraded. We're gonna go ahead and get these guys out of here. We're gonna get them out of here. And I mean, the fact not only have we drawn non-blue sources, but we've drawn 3 out of the 4 planes in the main deck. Pretty incredible, truly. Okay, there's a blue card. We're happy to see it. And we've got the saw blades. We got to put it on Inti and not the other guy. These are both fine by me, really. I want to draw the restitching though, so we can blink the Star Cage. Okay. So we will spring-loaded saw blades away Inti. We'll do it now before he can grow or anything. And the practiced offense that he used to do like 10 damage to us last game, that's a sorcery speed spell, I believe. Okay. He has upgraded this now. That sucks. He's down to 1 card though, so this Iron Shield Elf has to do a shitload of work. The other issue is I can't play the Simulacrum synthesizer and the Spectral Restitching because I only have 1 blue source. So we're just gonna hold up the Restitching, and when he goes to attack me next turn, I'll blink the Star Cage and the synthesizer. We'll only have 1 attacker. Sure. So he's gonna grab a random card. He's gonna tutor a card and then discard a random card and deal 2 more damage to our face. Okay, he loses another Iron Shield Elf. And he goes to attack with this one. Maybe I should have restitched before he attacked, actually. Let's do like this. So he can discard in response if he would like. I would like that because he's about to leave anyway. When the guy comes back, what's it called? Wait a second, am I dead here? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. I think he's gonna discard this, do 2 more damage to me. And I'm not gonna get the Star Cage back until the end of the turn. All right, well, we got absolutely butt fucked by this discard deck, even though he was operating with fucking 2 mana. Jesus. That would have been a good opportunity for authority of the consoles would have gained us quite a bit of life. But I think probably blinking the attacking guy before he could attack and do all those triggers would have been, it wasn't unlucky, Thorad. I misplayed that. I should have blinked him away. Okay, this is a great hand. This is a great hand. Let's just not die. Let's just not die while we get there. And I'm sure the stock up will help us. Yeah, I should have blinked him away before he attacked. I would have prevented the cool but rude trigger. He could have discarded to do 4 damage to us, but we would have gotten all our stuff back anyway. But then the hardened academic would have appeared. It's too early for you, question mark? We'll get rid of it. It's okay. I think I have another one. I do have another one. We'll shock this in so we have the helix available. Maybe not. Maybe we'll play it tapped. That's so greedy. It's so greedy. Let's just shock it in. Okay. We got the starting town cornucopia situation next turn. I'm hoping he plays a bat or something I can kill with the helix. We be goblin in this stream. MTG Budget Brew, how's it going? I just played an amazing synthesizer deck. I'm trying to get ahead with capstone control. See what we see here. Let's end the turn. I don't really know what opponent's got, but I assume he can kill artifacts pretty easily with this setup here. That's the bat I was looking for last turn. He's here now. We soul read the opponent, by the way. We soul read the shit out of him. He's gonna look at my hand. Like what you see. Let's see if he has the juice to kill my loot. If he does, great for him. That's his whole turn. If he doesn't, oops, we're gonna win the game. Delian Fell is here. He might, the emblem might be an issue for us, frankly. So let's start out with a stock up. See if we can't find some good answer for him. Doesn't look like we can. So we'll grab this, play it, and capstone to hopefully find an answer. We do find an answer. We'll return this and do 4 damage to his face. And we don't have to no more lies. It's okay. So there he goes. There that goes. Love to see it. Now he needs to deal with our threats. Oh, he just plays Delian Fell again. Okay. Please tick him up. Okay. That's amazing. We're gonna paradigm to start. Buddy is in a little bit of trouble. So here's a fun trick. You can helix, and then you can no more lies your own capstone, because it doesn't matter. Yeah. You can, it's already been cast, so you can get the prowess trigger on your little men when that goes down. I had a great time in that match. Thank you so much. So the no more lies would have bumped them up to 3/3s, and then that would have let me kill him after I cast a cornucopia into a lessons from life. One of them could have run in and killed the professor. The other one could have done damage. And then, you know, we would have been at the mercy of what we draw from lessons of life because we have so many lands in our hand. But in general, we were like pretty good spot there. Not a fan of Texas toast. Cali toast is just better. Golden Kappa. Howdy, Go Calper. How are ya? I saw you in Doomwake's chat earlier saying how much you love collecting 7 sets a year just to get Is-It to death. And I thought that was really funny and a good perspective. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, what do we got here? I want to look at... I saw Mythic Mike put together a pretty decent fling deck. We're going to look at that too. This is a very slow hand.
So force the flip.
This is a very slow hand. We can try it. I'm hoping to surveil my way to victory, I suppose. Shit. We're so fucked. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. All right, let's get the white source down. I guess I just need lands, so it doesn't matter. We'll just keep surveilling into lands, and hopefully we can hit a revelation before things get too crazy. All right, so I have a feeling the next card is going to be a War Leader's Call. Call me crazy. We'll erode the headliner and pray and pray. Be a Helix. I'll take a cornucopia, actually. War Leader's Call, Howl Squad heavy. I'm gonna erode this heavy. We're gonna erode the heavy. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're still taking a shitload of damage every turn. No, I don't have a green source to play the cornucopia on time. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh my god. We're in so much danger. No. These tap lands, man. The tippity tap lands. They're killing me. So I think the only recourse is to put this down, play the loot, and pray they don't kill us in 2 turns. It's a big prayer. I mean, we're so dead. You did build Is It in paper, did you? I don't think there's any card that saves us here, guys. We're gonna take 4, we're gonna take another 4, and then we're gonna lose the next turn. It is what it is. Bros! What the fuck? I wish there was a little cheat code I could put in to just get these next 6 games done with. Yeah, I also enjoy winning Calper. What is your Is It build? Are you playing the Stallion, or are you sticking just to the little guys? Show us your cape. It's just pauldrons, but I will after this game, I promise. My wife's been putting them together. She's getting into like chainmail and stuff, so I commissioned a these bad boys here. I think the World Wagon is the natural progression here. Just eating a little biscuit. What is this deck? This must be some kind of 5-color control nonsense. So I think what we're gonna do here, I think we're gonna play this. I think we're gonna warp in the Vestige. Attack with these 2. Get in for quite a bit of damage. Get the Reality Fulcrum going. All right. We've got a very powerful next turn if he taps out, which we're hoping he does. Come on, opponent. A Cornucopia. Nice. One more spell. A Shared Roots. Okay. I think we can combo off on this bad boy pretty good. So, we play the land. We play the Battle Crier first. It's my only blue source. We equip this. Now we play a free Trailblazer. We'll replace it. We'll play another free Trailblazer. Free because I get to make mana here. We'll get red. We'll play this Vestige. Can I pay for the Vestige with this mana? I do pay for the Vestige with the mana from the Fulcrum. We draw 2 more cards. They're both lands, baby. All right, we get Ashling down for 1. Toss one of these stupid lands away. And we are out of juice somehow. Jesus, I can't believe the combo failed. These Llanowar Elves are heavy as hell in my hand. Now, the good news is if he wipes us with anything other than an Ultima or whatever, we'll be okay, because there's the loot, because the World Wagon will survive and the Vestige will provide. He's got 6 mana up and a Day of Judgment. This is what I was talking about. So it is pretty good, don't get me wrong. But we get a free Battle Crier down. And And we'll put down this leyline weaver. We'll make 3 copies of this fulcrum. And we'll combo again. I don't need to do this, but I am. Okay, we're gonna pay for these Michelangelo's technique using the fulcrums I just drew. We'll get a trailblazer and another battle crier. Sure, I got another Michelangelo's technique here in hand. Draw 2 more cards. Beautiful, beautiful. Put down another. I don't need to do any of this, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. I'm worried he might have like a bounce off or some shit. Let's make like 4 copies of this leyline weaver. There it is. Michelangelo's technique one more time. Everybody untaps. I could have tapped them for mana. Actually, I will tap them for mana. Okay, they all untap. I grab this guy and this guy, sure. We draw another card. We put down the Dragon Hawk to finish him off. Beautiful. What a turn. Yes. How many cards do I have left? Not a lot. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. I don't have a lot of cards left because they're all been exiled. Can you imagine playing this shit in paper, by the way? It would take so long to like figure out your turn. You've been on Demir mid-bounce hybrid. You went to Star Champs and it's laddering really well. Goblin Mode Gaming, hello. Thank you for the tip. Good to have you here. All right, Mech Hair, let me show you my cape. Check out these pauldrons. All handmade, saltai colors. You've got your blues and your purples. Here, let me, which shoulder is better? This shoulder looks better. Let me zoom in. Don't worry about the pudgy body underneath. Just admire the nice craftsmanship. It's all handmade. It's got like purple, blue. There's a gold one in the middle, which my light is making difficult to see, but at this angle you can kind of see the darker one. It's great, and it's heavy, you know? I think I could probably absorb 1 sword swing. Probably. Then again, someone was like, everyone's afraid of like cutting their hands with knives. They don't realize a sword is like a very long knife. And I was like, well, when you put it that way. Hey, Buggy Man. Hi. Buggy Man, Buggy Man, Buggy Man. Good to have you here, Buggy Man. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, paper would be crazy. By the way, Goblin Mode Gaming, have you thought about how many pieces of your Demir mid-bounce hybrid will be left after rotation? I was thinking about that the other night, and I was like, they're in for a rude awakening when rotation hits. Like, you're losing Curiosity, you're losing Kaido, you're losing Deep Cavern Bat, you're losing Spyglass Siren. Like, everything is just going away, man. Tough times. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Buggy Man. You don't deserve tough times. I think our elf is dead. Like, that's the feeling I'm getting. Dead elf. Oh, it's Cavero. All right. Well, he missed there, thankfully. So maybe we get 1 turn. Maybe. He's going to try to kill us turn 4. Let's see if we can beat him. Let's get this World Wagon down. We'll grab a red land. We're so short on red mana. Because I can't play the Dragon Hawk next turn, for example. All right, well, it doesn't matter. He's going to awaken the Honor Dead that anyway. Everything would have been so much simpler if my World Wagon had survived. All right, let's get in there. He's gonna mill 3 cards. Wow. How goddamn lucky. What a mill. Clearly he's gonna play the Cavero and get all that shit out. We may be able to combo next turn, but losing the elf is gonna hurt too much as well. That's unfortunate. He's gonna ping us for 11, 12, get us down to 5. Unless he doesn't have the Cavero in these 5 cards, which I highly doubt. Nani, hello. You've built 7 other lists that are rotation proof, but rotation next to I'm not worried about it either. I was just thinking about how hard that deck in particular is going to get hit by rotation. That's what I was thinking about. There's Cavero. I don't know why he took like 15 fucking minutes to cast it. Clearly, everything dies and then everything comes back and we take 12 damage to the face over the top. Perfectly fine and balanced, of course. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be a pretty spectacular set of draws to make any sense of this. Let's put this guy down. We'll make a red. We'll put down the Teamer Battle Crier. We'll draw a card. I can make 2 copies of the Trailblazer, maybe? No. I can make 1 copy of the Trailblazer. It's still a little pricey. I could Fulcrum. You know what? I'm going to make 1 copy of the Trailblazer. That's just how it's going to have to be. We draw a card. We make a red. Now we put down a Fulcrum. See what we hit. Okay, we play another Fulcrum. Okay, they're the lands. We can play for this Battle Crier with the Fulcrums. We draw 2 cards. We shock in this land. We put in this. He says nice deck. What a dick. I don't appreciate being talked to at all. We make another green. We cast this Vestige for free, full amount. We draw 3 more cards. Okay. I put down the Reality Fulcrum for free. We put down this Reality Fulcrum for free. I'm looking for the Cactus Folk Sure Shot. Okay, we're gonna have to do this old school. We're going to put down this Trailblazer, draw 4 cards, and I think I'm not gonna do. I think I'm gonna Michelangelo's technique on the next one here. Even though, yeah. Shoot. All right, let's draw some cards. We weren't able to find the Cactus Folk Sure Shot. Yeah, let's discard a Hurdy land. No, don't tell me it's over. It's not over. Not like this. I can attack with just this one guy. Oh, we were so close. You know what? I used to run Roaming Thrones in this deck, and they helped the druids make 2 mana. Fuck, we were so close. Still not mythic. Draw lands guy here roasting me, man. I play for like 8 hours a week, brother. We were so close. You know what? If that Llanowar elf had survived somehow, we actually would have won, because I would have had enough mana to just keep casting the Trailblazers. All right, well, we do this and we try again. We came so close. That Michelangelo's technique absolutely betrayed us, just to be perfectly clear. We also used to play Song of Totentans, which was nice. Duress, no. Don't duress me, you son of a gun. The worst part about duress is the like 6 minutes it takes for mono black players to read the cards in your hand, for their like little brains to figure out exactly what direction to take, when it's like so obvious, right? You take the World Wagon, he figured it out. We're not happy about it. All right, we hit him for 1 damage. He did shock himself to duress us, so it's not the worst thing that's ever happened, but I'm not thrilled about it. We're gonna Fulcrum this turn if the elf survives and we don't Oh no, he duresses us again, of course. This is a gamer, obviously. Let's tell him nice deck. It's a really, what a good deck. Just duress after duress. Yeah, you're a good player. All right, for some reason, he leaves the Michelangelo's technique in our hand. And we will... How much mana can I make? 2? Okay, we'll end the turn. And I don't know that the Llanowar Elf will survive, but I think maybe we can just Fulcrum our way to victory at this point. Dude, you just got send ChatGPT a screenshot to duress targets reading for nerds. That's it, man. It's so easy. You just take a screenshot. Withering Curse. Okay, cast a whole Withering Curse to kill 1 Llanowar Elf. Very cool opponent. We're going to Reality Fulcrum again. Cool. We're gonna put this down on green. And we're going to make, I have 4 mana available. We're gonna make 1 copy of this Fulcrum. Cool. And now I'm gonna play this Llanowar Elf. The Fulcrum dies, but the cards stay in my hand. So now we gotta see if opponent plays the Professor or what. But we've got 4 mana here. He could just hold up his removal spells, which I'm sure he's got lots, but thankfully Duress doesn't touch us. Mind Roots barely touches us. So here's hoping he just puts down a Professor and calls it a day. Ancient Vendetta, okay. He can take my graveyard and my library, but nothing else. I wonder what he's gonna name. He's taking the Battle Crier. Can he remove this Battle Crier? Because it's not in my library, graveyard, or hand. It is technically exiled, right? So let's find out if the Vendetta gets there. We're still in a very good position, but I'm hoping he can't touch this one with his card. Pretty funny situation to be in, though. Evil Unicorn Nymph, hello! So it turns out he was not able to get there. We're gonna cast this Trailblazer. We're gonna make a red mana. We're gonna cast Michelangelo's technique. And definitely not miss. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. We fucking miss again, chat. Where are my cards, bro? Look at all these creatures we have, guys. It's unreal. I guess I'll put this Weaver down too. Why not? And we'll end the turn and just get board wiped and call it a day. Michelangelo's technique has betrayed us, chat. That's all I know. A cornucopia into, tell me it's another Withering Curse. Tell me it's another Withering Curse. A Furdock Core, not scary. What? Did we just win the game? I'm gonna draw some cards. I'm gonna draw 30 cards. We're just gonna draw 30 cards. Don't worry about it. We found all the cards we need. Remember last time I couldn't find the cards I needed? This time we found the cards we needed. We make a Wooburg and we just end the game. There you go. That's so easy. Easiest game in the world. Double Duress Ancient Vendetta. Get out of here. Well, good to have you here, Evil Unicorn Nymph. How you doing? How's your life? How's it going? And you lose to self-mill close. Monos Wonderland, hello. How are you, my Scottish friend? Scottish. Capstone Control, chat. Did we just play Is It Otters? I gotta play that list that Calper was playing. And then I do want to play a Fling deck as well. Is It Bounce? Drake Hatcher. Drake Hatcher. Stray catcher. I mean, the starting towns mean the mana is perfect, right? That's what that means? We can starting town into Mistrise Village into starting town Cornucopia. Hope for the best. Oh, good. we don't need to stop for Mistrise Village. We can just keep casting starting towns. Let's go ahead and get this slasher out of here. Actually, we can do it next turn, right? A starting town, I think, is appropriate. They might do the bloodletter thing, right? I'm actually gonna do this. You can have another land. And then we can exile it eventually. I just don't want to lose like 100 million health right now. Another starting town is gonna be great, chat. We're starting. That's all I know. We're starting big. Yeah, we'll auto pay for this cornucopia. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we will. Looks like he's got removal. Or he's just gonna make a sanctuary? Okay, all right. He's looking to beat me in the face. Pretty good proposition for us. Okay, we've got inevitable defeats up the wazoo. Now, if I put down an untap land, a tippity tap land, we can do this and then the Mistrise Village will be untapped next time. Loot is great. We're going to not play a cornucopia. We are going to play a cornucopia. We're not going to play a cornucopia. Maybe I should have played a cornucopia. I was a little concerned about losing my life. Unfortunately, the Soulstone Sanctuary is a land and I need to counter a non-land. So we'll just get rid of this now. We'll gain 3 life from the defeat and 3 life from the cornucopia. Unless he wants to kill his own slasher right now. He does bitter triumph his own slasher. It comes back, but I think it's no longer targeted by the defeat, right? Okay. So, the slasher's out of our way for one more turn. We put this down. We put this down. Not worried about a slasher killing me. We'll put down the loot. And now we just need our card advantage spells. We set up everything. I will say a Maelstrom Pulse will make me feel very bad in my tummy. So he's swinging for 14 damage. He's got it. He's got 6, 10, 11 damage. Never mind. He's got 11 damage with the Restless Cottage. Instead, he's going to Tainted Treats my loot away and put down another slasher. I'm delighted to see that he's out of cards. That's a big help. I think we can... If we put down the Avatar, do we just die next turn? Yeah, because we're 1 short of putting down a defeat. So what do we do here? What's in my sideboard? Do I have a card in my sideboard that will help me here? For only 3 mana. For only 3 mana, do we have a card in the sideboard that helps? I think we have to play this. Because we're just holding off the inevitable if we do the defeat. Okay, he gains 3 life. Cool. We're up to 12 again. Okay. We have enough to Moment of Reckoning. We can also just grab a Revelation. An Aetherize would be pretty funny. I think it has to be Revelation. We'll see if we can survive this turn. He hits a Delian Fell. Unreal. It couldn't be a land. It had to be a removal spell for this guy. Are we dead now? 3, we go down to 1. Awesome. Jeskai Revelation. Let's just wait. Put this down. Starting town can go. All right, let's see if we can gain enough life to get out of this. I don't think we can. He draws a card, loses a life. He's down to 19. We're at 1. Bossing Say. This guy is hitting every single unbelievable, amazing card. He makes him a 2/2. I would say probably not the best use of mana that I've ever seen. Okay, gets in with those guys. And the elf. Does not get in with the elf. In case I have an Aetherize up, he's going around the Aetherize. What if I have an Aetherize opponent? What if I have an Aetherize? He's thinking real long and hard. Look at this crazy artwork. All right, we'll see what he decides to swing with. I assumed he would swing all out, but apparently he's got Aetherize things. Do 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 do. It was so bad you got them on the outside of the bowl. That's crazy. These feel like lyrics, Nani. Hi, Chernobyl. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're gonna go ahead and we're going to return this attacker. Do 4 damage to Delian Fell. We gain life. He makes that a 3/3 creature again. Delian Fell is gone. These are great cards, don't get me wrong. I just need card advantage, please. It's tough to not have card advantage right now. No attacks, end the turn. We can like Helix. We can inevitable defeat one of these guys. Helix this guy, block. We've got a ton of options. Did he learn his lesson, or is he just going with everybody now? Okay, he is going with everybody. Sure, I'm not doing anything with my graveyard, so I'm gonna try to defeat this slasher. Let's see if he kills him again. He's been doing that a lot lately. So that slasher goes away. This slasher goes away. I mean, it can come back in a second, but what an annoying threat, am I right, chat? And then we block him here, and we can Helix the Soulstone Sanctuary to really finish the job here. We keep one of our dudes up. We're just out of cards, sadly, so we had to tutor for that revelation as well, don't forget. We didn't draw it natively. But we got stock ups, man. We got stock ups. And I got a couple turns because I'm back to 24 life, so. All right, we're gonna surveil. Come on. Come on, don't do this. 40 cards left, 2 more revelations. I've got a capstone. I've got lessons from life. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me. He's got his cottages out. He's bossing, saying all his cottages. Very frightening. He's just gonna make food tokens and eat my graveyard up. I don't think I'm playing a single copy of Flashback, so this isn't like as devastating as it would usually be against me. But we're down to only 20. Hey, hey, yo. That is a good top deck, as the kids say. Quality top deck right there. Nice, nice, nice. Don't ask twice. We take these. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now. We were doing so well. We're gonna do 1 damage to each creature. Dispatch that elf. And get in for 4. Okay, we're at 30. We just put 4 lands on the bottom. We put 3 lands on the bottom. Okay, we should only have 11 more lands to worry about. Hoping for the capstone. The capstone mills away lands. We also have 3 more stock ups, a mind over matter. A bloodletter is just so scary. He takes my other revelation. Very nice. We will block because he can pump it last second with all these lands to start doing 4 damage, which is 8 damage with the bloodletter. We don't have a lot of time. We're still up against it, man. This guy's been just swinging at us constantly. And even though we've been revelating and stocking up, I still feel like we're in a little bit of top deck mode situation here. Well, we're going to draw 3 cards here. And there's the capstone. Let's put this in. Let's put this down. Let's cast the capstone. The other good thing about the capstone people don't think about is, I don't know if killing it now is going to ruin the paradigm, so I'm not going to do that. He doesn't have a very good block, so we'll get him down to 11. We're still at 34, but the bloodletter will make short work of that number. 100%. So, okay. Fuck my graveyard, by the way. We have drawn so much value. I can't complain. The capstone, the other side effect of the capstone is that at the beginning, it exiles away all of your... at the beginning of your turn, it exiles away all of your lands. So you stop hitting lands pretty reliably. And considering we only have 13 in the deck left, I'm really hoping we hit that dragon. That dragon will be very handy. 34 down at 20, thanks to the bloodletter. We know one card he's got. We don't know the other card. He also has like a shitload of food he can eat. All right, pretty good draw. No complaints. We're gonna decline this. We're gonna decline this. There go all the lands. There's the last Jeskai revelation. We return. We kill the bloodletter. We'll accept the 6 life this time. Well, chat, we had to grind. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little grindy, but I don't see any way he can come back now. Let's draw 5 cards. That's nice. That feels good. Let's get this land in tap, no problem. Let's play the dragon and grab a Mathemagics, and we'll end the turn. We'll toss out the stock up because I have so many cards in hand anyway. We've got so many spells we can cast to survive. So we just got to untap next turn and we're golden. So Aaron Cook, hello. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Your Oppo is giving you an in-game helicopter right in my face. Do you think he's being that rude for real? No blocks. You can pump that Soulstone Sanctuary to high heaven, my friend. It's my turn, just like that. All right, I'll draw a free card. We only have 13 cards left in the library, chat. Only 13, and the paradigm's about to go through some of them. We'll take the prowess. We'll take the prowess. We'll even take the life, even though it's premature. Even though it's premature. We'll cast another capstone, bro. No problem. All of this is so unnecessary. We'll get the loot down. We'll get the helix down. We'll hit him in the face with the helix. Maybe he thinks we're looking for a prowess win here. I don't know. Should we see? Should we see if he's just going to pop a bunch of food? So unnecessary. Let's see what he do. Yeah, okay. I got a lot of damage coming in, opponent. I got a lot of damage here. Are you gonna food your way to success? An arch enemy's charm. He exiles this guy. Okay. What about the rest of it? Oh, he's healing. You know what? You got to give opponent credit. He's fighting like a lion. He's fighting like a lion. We're going to helix him. Okay. Oh, he's up to 13. Wriggle, wriggle, little fishy. Oh my God. Chat, he's at 1. Let's make him draw quadrillion cards. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Let's just go 10. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, fine. 7. 2 to the power of 7. I don't know. What is that? Like 120 cards? Adios, amigo. What a grind fest, by the way. Holy. How is he holding priority, chat? Can someone explain? Is he just full control punishing us? Any subs want to help me try out my deck? I want to see how my new deck does. Love all you amazing people. OP through the game when he tried playing around Aetherize. He did. I think he did. I think we would have had some blockers, but that's it. Is he seriously roping us? Because I will live on stream report him. Oh, this is the best. Okay. Wizard, what is it? WotC, report, slow player. We're doing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, first things first. We're gonna salt him a little bit directly to the face. This little jerk. That's it. And secondly, click here. Submit a request. What would I like to do? Conduct, report conduct. Okay. Oh, sign in. Let me sign in. I don't know why I ever sign out. Platform, I'm on Windows. Here, let's do it together, chat. Prepare to be flashbanged, I'm afraid. It's got, I don't know if there's dark mode here. So, just be ready. 3, 2, 1. Flashbang. Here, I'll try to, maybe I'll just cover it up a little bit with a couple of me's, huh? That should help. Hello. All right. Windows in-game display name is Amras. Is it capitalized? No, it's not. Okay. Amras. Oh, sorry. This is my name. TURDGOBBLER. The display name was Amras. Where did this occur? MTG Arena. Log file or a screenshot? Sure. Let's get a screenshot going. Boom. I'm going to open up Paint now because that's how I do screenshots still. And we're going to save as PNG called Slow Play 2. Not my first time doing this. We can close this up. Attachments, add file or drop here. Desktop, Slow Play 2. See how many games I have on my desktop, guys? This guy wrote me on stream. What the heckums? Okay, and I think we could probably link this stream to them, right? I can just link TURDGOBBLER twitch.tv/TURDGOBBLER with a 0. And what is tonight? May 24th stream called, what did I call this one? It was something silly, wasn't it? Diamond 2, because you're a Diamond 2. I'm so wholesome. And what are we, how far in are we right now? Hey, Arthur Crypt 48, welcome. Pretty egregious. Also, he said he really hates Is It. And I know how you people love Is It. So like, he's our shared enemy here. Right? We got to win them over with kindness, right? All right, here we go. Submitted. Okay. That's a really fun way, I think, to fill our time and get a little victory out of it, man. Add, please, like, and subscribe at the end. Pretty sure anyone reviewing reports by someone in TURDGOBBLER discloses it. I disagree, Shizadazor. I think when you look at, you're like, man, you know, like, okay, let's say you work like a 911 dispatcher, okay? And you get a phone call and someone's like, hey man, I don't know how to say this, but there's a real big fire going on outside. I don't like it. The fire is too big. And they go, oh, thank you so much for reporting it. Who's calling? And he goes, Mr. Arson. And they go, Mr. Arson, don't you love fires? And he goes, yes, I do love fires, but even for me, this fire is not appropriate. I love chaos. But even for the TURDGOBBLER, this is not a piece of shit that I want to eat. You know, I don't think anyone deserves to be roped so egregiously by such a salty opponent, right? It was a really good game. A lot of back and forth. I hit some very lucky top decks before he was able to kill me with his stupid slasher bloodletter combo. So, you know, we did what we could. We fought like lions. We deserved the victory. He could have just conceded and left, but no. TURDGOBBLER the rope killer. You make me sound like the guy from Dune. Turd is the rope killer. Oh crap, it's Chris. Hello. Welcome. Oh crap, it's Chris. So good to see you. Nah, sorry, that was me. Had to leave the game to take a massive shit. It's okay, Simic J. I just don't like that you're playing Simic and then also playing Mono Black. Guys, I'm feeling stressed. I'm gonna go unranked for a game just to blow it off, man. He just got gobbled. I think most folks enjoy some arse sun. Mr. Arson, you're reporting the fire? He goes, yeah, man, this fire is fucking crazy, actually. And not even Mr. Arson can handle this fire. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm gonna grab my vape. Bye. It's cool. I also peed. So we're good. White Widow, my guy. Oh, I love White Widow. Sour Diesel's my favorite, though. You've sold me. In this case, the name actually adds to the credibility. You know, I know my username is ridiculous. I know that it's silly and easy to write off, but you never have to worry that the TURDGOBBLER is shilling you corporate nonsense. You never have to worry that what I'm saying is actually like from a sponsor, you know? You get it uncut with an open turd eye, baby. Okay, he's been warped in, so I can't reclamation him. So we're just gonna get beat down by this black aggro. We've got Kyora's soft body to throw in the way. Post-mortem professor, he is going to be post-mortem though. We will reclaim him heritagely. Excuse me. That's awesome. What a perfect card to play right now. We'll just kill that. We'll get an island down, heaped harvest. Next turn, lessons from life, and then hopefully we can just take over the game with this Leviathan. Beautiful. Grab another blue. Another green would have been good too, but I don't have too much green. This is mostly a blue deck. And this guy's gonna be coming at me with hasters anyway. Gain drain, he's back up to 20. We're gonna throw, maybe we put Kiora's body down. I don't know if he can do 10 damage in one turn. Can he do 10 damage in one turn? Let's find out. We'll put down Kiora. She'll die, very likely, based on the stick here, which is okay. We throw out a forest. You know how hard it is for me to toss card advantage. But we're going to heap harvest to heal ourselves a little bit past 10. And then the Leviathan should take over the game after that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just drain his removal. He can beat me down to even 6, even lower if he wants, if he's got another timeline color. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Do you have a kill spell for this first Leviathan is the first question. We'll get a green. We gain 3 life. We're back up to 8. And this is great because now we can bounce off the Leviathan in response to a removal spell, which will be an expensive endeavor for the opponent. Because he's got ward 2. So he's got to use all his mana to kill him or rebuild the thing. Strat bet. We'll just do this. I don't have a creature. You can get my graveyard. It does suck to lose my graveyard because I do recur my graveyard with this deck, but it'll be all right. Okay, we take 2 damage. That sucks. We put down another Levi. We can't defend this Levi, sadly. So we'll see if he removes him too. If he does, we might have to Kiora. Forsaken Miner is okay. Forsaken Miner is okay. Postmortem Professor is okay. All right, check this shit out. We're gonna put down the Long River Lurker, make him unblockable, and he'll draw a card when he attacks. And after he hits, he's gonna blink. When he blinks, he enters the battlefield and all non-Kraken and Merfolk get bounced, including but not limited to all of the opponent's stuff. Now we'll put down a heaped harvest. We'll grab a green. And again, he can spend his whole turn building his board or killing the Leviathan. He needs to kill the Leviathan. He can't build a board because we're just going to blink the Lurker every turn. Hit him for 6, draw a card, pass back. And then there's my whale again. And if he kills that whale, we got another whale behind it. So yeah, your game name is worse than mine. Well, after Ropey McR's face, you have enough points to do this. Hopefully it'll give us all a laugh. Oh boy. By the way, Arthur Crypt 48, I think I thanked you for the follow, but I want to really thank you for the follow, my friend. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, we have a pack. I didn't realize. Let's open that bad boy up. Boom, the Scheming Silver Tongue. Very nice. Ropey McR's face. I love that. Guys, do we grind? Do we grind and try to finish this off? 4 more games? If I lose this game, I'll open the queue and we'll just dick around for 30, 40 minutes. Oh, Yo Quimo.
Yes, you grind.
Yes, you grind. All right, Macare, we grind. Yo Quimo, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here as one of the gobblers, man. Or woman. It's 2026. It doesn't matter at all. Just good to have you here. Slovenia. Chat, we're not up against a human. We're up against the entire nation state of Slovenia. We will surveil and find a land, a really good land. That's a really good land. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Yo Quimo. That's so nice of you. What a nice thing to do. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. Not necessary, but deeply appreciated. I'll tell you that much. Okay, he can't no more lies us. So I think we'll stock up here. Try to stay on top of card advantage. I've got land drops. I've got 2 land drops, so I think we're okay. What an amazing hand. Just got to see if I can resolve a loot and keep it alive. Unsure. Let's try it out. If we untap with this, we'll win the game. That's where we're at right now. But opponent's got good cards. Yeah, see? He's got a way to deal with it. That's terrible. That's so tragic. We really needed that bad boy. Do we keep another revelation? I guess so. We have a Helix up. But I think next turn we put down the Parlor and the Northwind Avatar. Lessons from life. Man, opponent is playing a sick deck too. So sad to lose the loot when we did. I will hit him for 2 damage. I would like to heal a little bit past 13.
Another legend enters the playlist.
Ooh, very nice. It's a royal request. Let's make some slop, guys. It's gonna be great.
A royal request, a royal request, a great, great ass, a great, great ass. We are seen, we are blessed by crown and seal, we are addressed.
I guess we'll grab our own defeat, which we can't cast. I can't wait to do this request, by the way. It's gonna be great. Of course, the entire nation of Slovenia is working against us right now. Delian Fell is here. I can kill him with the Erode. Okay, he's gonna destroy him there. All right. Do you think he has another inevitable defeat? I guess we'll find out. And we'll end the turn. I can always Erode this guy if he starts getting too crazy. I think he's probably gonna draw. Oh, he just gains the life. Okay. He's up to 30. It's now my turn. Is he gonna let me untap with this thing? No fucking way. Not with 8 cards in hand. He has another goddamn defeat. Fuck, man. All right, well, let's kill Delian Fell. Of course he had another one. Would have loved to untap with this and 3 Revelation. Okay, does he have another basic in his deck is the other question. He does. Okay, we lose the loot. That hurts so much. The second one to get defeated, inevitably. Come on, untap land off the top. I think we deserve it. Okay, he plays a Clifftop Lookout. Gets another land. We can look at his deck, though. Day of Judgments, Get Lost, doesn't matter. We're going to return this tap land and do 4 damage to his face and draw 2 cards. Okay. I don't know what he's got. Maybe I should have waited, because if he deadly cover-ups us, I'll be very sad to lose these 2. So I think from now on, we got to just wait until he goes first. Okay, he's going to surveil 1. He likes the card on top. He's got so much more mana. Does he attack with the Lookout? He doesn't. He just passes the turnover. Okay. So we are going to do the same thing. No attacks. End the turn. I'm just going to hold up a Revelation. See what he does. I think he's got his own Revelation. Okay. We can bounce his Revelation back. Resolve our own, and then he gets one next turn. He can gain a bunch of life here. He's gonna ping me in the face. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just take it. We have our own Revelation up. No big deal. He's got another spell. Okay. Must be another Erode or something. And a Hex. Okay, sure. Gotta wonder if he has another Revelation in hand. Also, do we play counter spells in this deck? No, why can't I see my deck? Where's my cheaty thing? All right, he dies, that's fine. Ish. Another Cornucopia. Prowess. All right, that lands. All right, we need to Revelate. Return this, kill this guy. Like I said, we need to Revelate here. Let's see if he's got a counter spell. These Cornucopias are slowing me down. He Revelates back. Fuck. Are we dead? 8, 9. Yup. Damn, son. Damn, Slovenia. You gave me the business, dude. Jesus. Oh, I did give him a free surveil. I need to rent at the end of his turn after his. Okay. That wasn't nice of him to remove the loot. I'm just trying to serenade them to a loss. Can you imagine we would have untapped with either of those loots? Your turn. Yeah, I did not make it into my turn, man. Which AI do you use for slop songs? Oh, the slop song! I won't forget. I won't forget. We'll get it done. I use one called musicgen.ai. I was so tilted. I had to get back into it. Okay, the starting town is definitely the one to bounce next time. I was hoping you wouldn't have another Jeskai revelation. What can I say? Okay, we'll get down the Verge and then we'll play the third starting town after. All right, well, this is the time to kill this guy. Starting town cornucopia is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's hope it doesn't get inevitably defeated every single turn. I believe Aang is probably on the way. But if he wants to airbend my cornucopia, I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, so there he is. He's going to airbend this thing. So it goes from 3 mana to 2 mana. That's sad. And there's Momo. I thought this would be allies. Is this not allies? Did I mistake this? Another Lush Portico is fine. We'll try to get the cornucopia down again. I didn't feel a stick, so I'm just going to go for it. Okay, Aang is dead. That's nice. Momo's still alive. That might be an issue if he's got a bunch of big ass flyers, but we're gonna go. Momo is an ally. Of course he is. He's a lemur and a bat and an ally. I just, when I see this, I think it's gonna be like even like, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Okay. Crazy way to order that. I'm not worried about his board state. We're gonna draw cards and try to put lands in. Okay. All right. Untap land off the top is nice. We'll have the revelation going. But we'll also just have, okay, Great Divide Guide. Now they all tap for mana. Crazy. He's got 3 more mana left to go. Nuts. But hopefully it just taps down completely. That'd be perfect. We'll put the Verge down and we'll cast a bunch of spells. A Sheltered by Ghosts. This fucking guy. Okay, so we're not going to Revelate next turn. What we are going to do is hit him for 3. And we'll end the turn. We'll inevitably defeat Appa to get back the cornucopia. I will not play the ward, thank you. I will simply try to defeat you inevitably. I'm surprised Aang didn't make an appearance. I thought that would have bounced the shit out of my hand. Okay, we put down the starting town and we just hold up the revelation. He can hit me with Momo 40 turns in a row. Can't be countered. Can be returned. Maybe hitting him in the face was better. I don't know. We'll do like this. Okay. All right, now he can replay Tylee if he wants. So you think it's Band's ally? Do I play Wraths in here? Oh, Macaire, thank you for the follow. I'm surprised you hadn't followed. I feel like we've been friends for a long time. I don't play Wraths in this version outside of Fire Magic, which barely counts. Okay, we got him. We beat the Flow Wizard. Thank God. My God. I'll show you the list right now. Macaire. And then we got to make a song. Very excited for it, by the way. Decks. Oh, we got a card. Just one random card. Where is it? Capstone Control. No Wraths. We have no Wraths. No, we have 1 Day of Judgment in the sideboard, 1 Aetherize in the sideboard, 1 copy of Fire Magic. We're relying more on the Helices and the defeats to kill our opponent's stuff. Man, can you believe the loot got inevitably defeated 2 times in a row. All right, Aru chat, we have a golden request, and I'm so excited for it. I forgot how much effort I put into it until last time. And we are gonna make a slop song and add it to the channel's playlist. Mythic Mike 10 out of 10 fling. Let's take a look at Mythic Mike's deck. What am I missing? The Lecturing Storm Mage, eh? I will turn 1 uncommon wild card. This is Mythic Mike's fling deck. These are the creatures. These are the pump spells. Pretty good. These are the pump spells right here. I like them because they give meat, and then there's the fling on top of it with some lands to make it work. Pretty cool stuff. Okay. So to answer your question, the AI generator that I use is this one. Ooh, starting the day with 2 ranked wins in plat. Nice. Evil Unicorn Nymph, making it happen. Okay, an increasing joke about how chat climbs Fart Mountain while farting themselves or each other off the mountain to reach the top for all the Twitch to hear the sound as every artist sings loud and proud. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that into GPT. And we're gonna have it ask questions before starting, okay? I also have like a shorthand for my Jippity. I forgot how many of me there are right now. I like that one. We'll get rid of this one. Yeah. So I put music mode and it knows what's going on. Okay. Genre: sea shanty, power metal, folk tavern song. Let's make this bigger. Folk tavern song, Disney villain anthem, gospel choir, or overdramatic arena rock. Okay. Ooh, rat deck is so nice. What is the vibe? Do you want it heroic and triumphant, stupid and childish, epic fantasy, or cursed Twitch chat chaos? You can also answer your own stuff, by the way. If this song goes to the top of Spotify, does all of chat's... Actually, yes. Yes, Shizadazor. Chat will get every single dollar that I make off of this, I promise. Point of view. Are you the narrator? Is chat singing like a mob, or is the mountain itself speaking? How gross do you want it to be? What is the chorus hook? Do you want a chorus hook at all? And how many Twitch references would you like? So we need answers to all of these questions, my friend. And once we have them, we will... Oh, there are 2 more. I'll fill the length. And actually, you got to do the accent and the style as well. So for now, let's just go with the genre, vibe, and point of view and go from there, okay? Monos, my friend? Rock song. You know, it's got to be... Monos Wonderland. He is the one who submitted this. So we're gonna play a game. Well, I'm gonna post the questions right now. We're gonna play a game while he answers them. Death metal. Here are the questions. Okay, it ran out of juice. But I'll leave them on the screen. You can pause. All right, and then we'll get the answers. Okay. In the meantime, let's try Mythic Mike's Fling deck. Maybe this is what we've been missing to push us into somewhere that Tronlands guy approved for a change. And just to remind everybody, the difference between being in Diamond and being in Mythic outside of the Prestige is 1 pack at the end of the year. It is just simply not worth your time that much. All right, putting this on black so I can play Cecil. And then we'll get the Storm Mage out next turn, swing with Cecil, and maybe that'll be enough. And maybe that'll be enough. There's the Storm Mage, and I think I'd rather just triple pump next turn. Yeah, there you go. So I'm hoping he puts down like a Storm Chaser's Talon or some shit. Oh God. Oh God, look at all that. Pay 2 life. He's got some kind of removal spell, which sucks. Let's pump Cecil. I think he's less valuable. I'm not gonna waste another spell until he does something. Nice. We drop to 10 and he flips. We end the turn. What was opponent holding this whole time, I wonder? A consult. Okay. He's looking for an answer. You think you cracked the code? Play something so out there Matchmaker doesn't know who to put you against. I try that with my Blinky Leviathans, but sometimes when you play something that's so out there, you get killed some other way. Alrighty, Rue opponent. We'll put the Ancestral Anger here. Another Cecil is pretty great. This is lethal already. We don't gotta push it. He's gonna gain Indestructible, or is he? I would love for opponent to do a thing. Oh my god, T-Rexidactyl, hello! So good to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to aggro fling control player, but he's just taking a long time to think about things, which, you know, is his prerogative. So he's indestructible until end of turn. Let's see what happens here. He needs a bounce spell or just a no more lies. There's a no more lies. All right. If he Day of Judgments, we can kill him. We have so many different ways of killing him. He shocks the land in. Craziness. And an ill-timed explosion. Perfect. He's dead. We put down Cecil. We put him on a wild ride, and he's gone. He throws out the loot. He tried. He tried so hard, and he got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Bop. Goodbye. T-Rexidactyl, thank you for trusting me with the Bone Horde this evening. I appreciate the raid very much. We're halfway through making a slop song, so avert your eyes. I want you to know I pulled out your Golgari list at the beginning of the stream, and I pulled out Ash Lizzles, and we did a comparison, a compare and contrast. This you may recognize as your version, but I added my own little... I think I added cornucopias for the Withering Curse, which means I had to lose the Vicious Rivalry because I don't want to lose my own cornucopias. And I added the Annex with the Mutable Explorer to fill it in. The first game we played, I had so much removal in my hand and no way to draw cards. And he get losted both of our Phyrexian arenas. So that was my changes based on what I saw from Ash Lizzle, which is the other deck you sent me. I'm wondering if Abundance is the correct call in my deck as well, because I do like getting things back out of the graveyard. It's pretty strong. What I don't like is 4 hexes, an intimidation tactics, and 3 duresses, and then all these removal, and then Badgermole Cub. It just doesn't groove for me. So is your Twitch channel called the Boneyard? I think his Discord is called the Boneyard. So whipping out decks on stream, 18 plus stream confirmed. I would hope that children aren't watching the Turd Gobbler in honesty. Okay, so 1, Power Metal. 2, Childish and Stupid. 3, Narrator with Chat. Top of Mountain. 4, R-Space Battle. R-Spaced Battled Poetry. That sounds amazing. Include the hook. Farting loud and proud as chat plans. Okay. Include the hook. Farting loud and proud while chat line. This needs to be listenable as well. Okay. Do we have more? No, I think that's everything. Ending, they reach. So what do we got here? 4, 5, we did the chorus hook. 6, tons of Twitch references, why not? 7, ending. The ending is they fart themselves to another plane of existence. Length, a 2 to 3 minute song, yeah. Make it very listenable. 9. Accent style, Scottish pub energy. What do you think? Is there more? Ending at the top for all to hear the farts. Perfect. You want to see what we brewed on stream tonight? I'll do it. The other list was from Legend. Okay. Nice one, Nani. That's a good one. Scottish. Go ham. All right. So while that's cooking, let's play a Golgari deck. 10 out of 10 fling, huh? So this is what quote unquote we've brewed. I don't know if 4 restless cottages is correct. I don't know if 1 strategic betrayal is enough, but we'll try it out, okay? Too much pressure, might have pooed myself. It's right there in the song. She goes, hey there, bub. Thanks for the sub. Oh no, wait. That's the wrong song. It goes, you know, it's time to fart. It's time to fart. Be careful not to shart or don't. It's right there in the instruction. Monos, I'm excited to see how this comes out. All right, so we've got stuff to do eventually. We'll lead with the swamp, get to the verge, then the glade, and then maybe the mutable explorer. A rest in peace. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I use my graveyard at all, and it's a relief to know they don't use their graveyard. Sure. I think I'm going to put down the explorer anyway, and then we can look after the talent later. Though what I want to do is try to race the professor to get the emblem. If I can get the emblem right away, I'll be very happy. The mutable explorer, he gets touched. I'm going to touch his caretaker's talent in response. And his rest in peace. And now I'm touching his lands one at a time. Okay. He's going all in on that card draw, baby. So we put down Delian Fell. We gain a life. We gain 2 life. We do not attack. So just looking to alt this guy here. Just look. I don't even want to touch him in case opponent has some way to remove him. A carrot cake. He's going to draw 2 cards here. Probably hit his land drop, but not a get lost. Am I right, chat? He's definitely not going to hit a get lost. The other thing we can do is once we get to 6 mana, I can desist all of this shit away forever, which is nice. No way we get to untap with this guy. Fuck yes. Look at that. Okay, now we decimate his hopes and dreams. Go ahead, buddy. Draw 2 more cards. They're not going to be caretaker's talents, that's for sure. He keeps that card on top. He's going to draw 2 more cards. Craziness. They're gone. They're exiled forever. We will not attack. We'll end the turn. He can kill Delian Fell if he wants. I'm not concerned about it. We have another one. No blocks. Go ahead. You can hit him. Class dismissed. Am I right, chat? You face a lot of Jeskai. Is it best of 3? So best of 3 text 10 with the man. That makes sense. We've been hitting a lot of Jeskai decks too, actually. He's gonna make a dude. Cool. No need to cycle. We're all good there. We're just gonna put down another professor. Hello. And we'll just go ahead and gain some life. Bop. Whenever we gain life, he loses life. Let's attack the Ajani. And I'll Withering Curse afterwards. He does block? Okay. I wonder if he has haste.
Oh, now I'm in space. Ashfire, hi! Hello! Go beyond gaining life. So we're just gonna do this, try to protect our planeswalker. If I can get 2 emblems, I will. I will get 2 emblems if I'm permitted. He's gonna get eroded. Okay. Never mind about the 2 emblems then, chat. Okay. We just have 1 emblem.
We'll deal with it. And Innocence is here. And the Kithkin token is here. And our Restless Cottage isn't going to be able to make us food, very sadly. But I do think it's worth attacking with him, question mark. Let's see what opponent's got. He's holding something. Is it a get lot? Is it another erode? Okay, dude. All right. He casts another erode. We'll go ahead and replace that land there. And I think I'm gonna seize nothing. Draw a card, gain some life, ping him. And we'll end the turn. We're getting eroded to oblivion, man. Rest in peace and the enduring innocence. It's a good combo, man. I don't know what the problem is here. Oh, you mean when it dies, it disappears forever? Yeah, that is pretty shit, isn't it? So once again, the issue I'm having with this deck is the lack of card advantage, which is cooking my goose. Let's see if I can block this guy. Or is he gonna erode me again? Oh, did I go past blockers? Oops. That's an oopsie for me. No, don't look at him. I'll touch him. I'll touch them. Yeah, like I need a stock up, a Jeskai Revelation, Avarice. I need like something to start drawing cards like crazy. I would have loved to draw cards with this guy, but of course he got eroded. I do have Annex in this deck. It would be nice to find. Let's start looking for it, I guess. We go up to 29. It goes down to 18. More land. Crazy. More land. Crazy. We'll put down the cottage, I guess. This is a lot of lands, especially when we've been thinned out with the erodes. Doesn't feel great. And we're getting buried in card advantage from the opponent, who will eventually find an Elspeth. And that will eliminate us completely, so it sucks. Mono Black Charm returns walkers from the yard. Been thinking about that for a couple days. Oh, really? It also gives people lifelink, which is nice. When you're playing Legend VD's Golgari, you always have to discard down a hand size. I just flooded this game. I did flood pretty badly this game. It's pretty serious. The flood is real. Especially with the erodes on top of everything else. Okay. Do I have any way of killing this Ajani next turn? We'll throw a couple attackers at him. See if they get eroded. Okay. Hello. And now you become a 2/2 creature. I'm not feeling any stick. I'm sorry, did his rest in peace go away? Oh, I should have killed this with a shoot the sheriff, maybe? Huh. Did he kill his own rest in peace? I wasn't paying attention. We'll gain 2 life here. Nice. He exercised it. Okay. He's starting to see the problem. And another caretaker's talent. Come on. We killed 2 of those already. Okay, he makes another token. He draws 2 cards now. He is burying us in card advantage, as it were. And I don't think we're going to win this game. It'll be a tall order indeed. Okay, yeah, he's saving those guys with blockers. Very wise. We'll sack this food. We'll gain 3 life, which will ding him for 3. He's down to 20. Come on! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again? If he blocks with all 5, we'll shoot the sheriff. I'm hoping he blocks with 4. Nah, he blocks with all 5. Well, we'll kill one of them and we'll clear out the other 4. Sure. All right, he's low on tokens. Okay. Cool. All right, we're hitting all our lands, thankfully. So when we finally hit our, it doesn't matter at all because there's no way we can draw enough cards to stay in this game. Look at that. Now we can draw even more cards. Can we beat him just through sheer making him mill himself? I don't even know what card will save us here. And I hate that I can't see my overlay anymore. All right, well, we might as well sack this food. Go up to 29. They go down to 19. Even with this Delian Fell thing, man, we're still way behind. All right, he's finally discarding the hand size. Disenchanted his own, rest in peace. That's great. All right, man, I don't want to play this deck ever fucking again. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It feels so fucking bad to just sit there with one card in your hand over and over again. Every turn, one card, one card, one card. You can't win games. You just can't win fucking games. If I don't hit this and I don't hit this, I can't win. It's not a functional deck, man. I don't know what to say. It fucking sucked. Hated it. Such a bad experience to sit there fucking drawing land after land after land. He eroded us twice. We thinned the deck out 2 times. Still drew, what, 18 land? Merkson, hello! Didn't I kill everything? I could have killed everything with assist, I guess. That might have been the right choice. Sun's going down, big fella. Play something that has 15 in your hands at all times to feel better. That's what I do. Oh, the slop song. You're right, McCare. I gotta stop just tiltedly. We are going to... Green doesn't worry me. So we're just gonna play this like shotting in for damage. Next turn, I wish I had a fling. Okay, the Llanowar Elf comes down. Late, another Fabled Passage. We can Scorn Mage and double Wilds Ride. Okay, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not quite lethal. This will probably do more. We got a lot going for us, which is nice. Does he block? I doubt he'll block. We'll just turn this guy inside out. Why not? I don't think he'll have 2 removal spells. We get in for 14. Pretty good. We just need one of them to survive, question mark? So I had a bad hand and bad draws and a bad matchup. It felt so bad. It's not that you don't have enough card draw. It's everyone else is too much. There's way too much free draw in the format. I mean, that guy's deck was all about putting together an engine and outvaluing us. So he did his thing. But like, like, where was my annex? Where was, you know? And even if I had an annex, don't forget, he would have had, he had the disenchant in hand. Like, there was no shot that we could. It was bad. That was just a bad game, man. Turn 3, 14 damage is pretty good. Yeah, I suppose it is, right? No, he's gonna fight that guy. Why did he do that? Okay, he could have put it on the Badger and we'll kill the Slick Shot. And then he could have had a blocker for the other guy. I don't have Trample yet, so. Have I ever cast? Beard is looking great. Thank you. Thank you. It's thick and I need to condition it pretty seriously, so. Misclick had to be a misclick. I agree, Ashfire. Maybe just gave up. Have I ever cast a Springleaf Drum on turn 1, turn 2? You throw down Momo, Riddler, and Daydream. It's fun. That is a crazy start, man.
Gorilla Titan, Creature Type,
Creature Type, Ape. Oh, I've seen that one. I've seen people complain about it. Slop song. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay. We're going to put down the starting town and put down the lecturing storm mage. We've got lots of creatures, a little low on pump spells, but that's okay because we have lands instead, which will enable our strategies. We'll see if he's going to kill the bookworm. Okay, so it's this deck. We're not pleased about it, frankly. There's Arden already. We have to do an insane amount of damage, basically. Would it be faster to plot the show off and go for a big turn next turn? I think so. No attacks is fine. We'll put this in on red, put down the show off, and then these 3 spells maybe get us where we need to go. If he awakens the Honor Dead, we probably just lose. We'll see if he mills here. Anger is good. Trample 1. So he's gonna get prowess on his own. We'll cast the Ancestral Anger at normal speed and go from there. All right, he's thinking. He plays that tapped and he plays another bookworm. Okay. So he'll probably double block the Scorn Mage. We may not even bother pumping him. Okay, oh no, never mind. He's not gonna double block the Scorn Mage. He'll just single block him. Okay, draws discards, a Wistfulness, beautiful. So I'm sure he's got everything he needs after all this. Let's see if we get everything we need. Sure, we'll put down the Verge. We'll cast the Ancestral Anger to give this guy Trample. Another Emberheart Challenger. If he blocks with the Bookworm, we turn inside out the Slick Shot. He doesn't. Okay, so we will Dreadmaw's Ire this guy. Pump everybody. Get in for 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Not quite lethal. Okay. We end the turn. We'll see if he Ardens this turn. Very likely. And then he can have a 5/5 Wistfulness. He'll gain life. He'll be back up to 14. We have our work cut out for us. Oh. I doubt he attacks. Okay. I don't really know what we're doing here. He's looking for removal, I assume. Maybe fill up his yard with something real. He draws discards again. These Oblivious Bookworms have been doing a lot of work. Okay, he's out of here. He doesn't even want to see what we got. Oh, what a relief. Zavrit, how's it going? I'm not happy without some Dirtle. I'm playing a Fling deck. It's pretty not dirtily. Oh, song. I remembered. Okay. So we've got the song. Oh, it's got bagpipes and everything. You're killing me. I'm gonna de-emphasize the bagpipes. I'm sorry. They are not my favorite sound to hear. You know what they are? You know what it is? Bagpipes are for like funerals and patriotic events. They're not some prissy flute where you can put out a melody. It is a scream from the very souls of the people. Bagpipes demand expression and emotional fulfillment, and that's what they're suited for, which is why they make, like, in my opinion, not great for like songs. They're good for like movements. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go custom, not simple. We're gonna get this pasted in. It is so long. Oh my God. And now I'm gonna ask the Jippity to Make up a good description of the song for AI music generator. Easy. I don't have to do a thing, man. Hey, Amethyst Earth, how's it going? Just to test a new deck, nice. You made a model book of 71 best of 3. Oh, yeah. Was that the one with the Meringue River Regent? Whoops. Trex and the Echo Casting Symposium? Okay. And for now, we call this Redeem 2 until we find out what's going on. All right. It's cooking. True, but a bagpipe is like a musical whoopee cushion. Yeah. Do, 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 do. And they sound like two cats fucking that got stuck. Sometimes I'll say there's a correlation with bagpipes and farts. Like when you hear bagpipes, it makes you want to fart. Your bouncy house, yes. It's a good deck, Trex. I like watching you terrorize people with it. It wins a little slow. Zavritz, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, by the way. How you doing? Best of 3 is the best? I agree that best of 3 is probably where it's at. This is a really risky hand. I guess we'll limit test the deck a little bit. I'll get a Cecil down and see if he survives. If he does, we can hit them very hard, I suppose. He's a pretty decent blocker as well. Not against the elusive otter, of course. Opponent does not attack. That's pretty good. So we're going to put this on red. We'll pay 2 life for it. We'll Ancestral Anger the first one here. Okay. Does he let me swing? He blocks. Okay. He's got a bounce spell or something. It's a burst lightning. Okay. So he'll do 2 damage to me, but I'll give him +3 +2. So we blow out his otter. We cost him the burst lightning, but we go down to 12. we take a lot of damage to ourselves. Your new favorite hobby is watching Mono Blue recasting all their cards every turn. I love doing that as well. I particularly enjoy Trex when we stone rain them. When they get stone rained with their own shit, that always feels nice. Okay. We put down a slick shot show off. And we attack once again. And he blocks Cecil again. Does he have a pump spell, I wonder? He does not. So Cecil flips. That's awesome. We have a full bore. But I think he's dead next turn if he just does something like this. Yeah. So he stalks up. Stefan Jonasson. If he has a boomerang basics and he doesn't cast it on my Cecil, he's a fool. Oh, he has another elusive otter. Okay. Well, he's dead. Well, he's just dead, ain't he, chat? Sorcery speed, we buff him. Sorcery speed, we buff him. And instant speed, we buff him. No, sir. No, sir. Not like this. Not like this. And we just swing in for a casual 24 unblockable damage. Lifelink lying. Ooh, is it? Who's the aggro deck now? Is it? Terror Tree, nice sitting in Diamond 1 right now. Fixing to hit Mythic again with Mono Black. Terror Tree, welcome, welcome. We are one and the same, it appears. Last one? Chat, are we gonna do this? Fun fact, those that wear the kilt were known as the Lasses from Hell and never asked them, Donald, where's your trousers? That's a crazy thing to say, so. Rack those rats here. Easy, easy. Is it a good time crushing, is it? It is a good time crushing, is it? We got very lucky. I mean, if they had used the boomerang basics on our creatures. Sniper 11, and we have to mulligan. Ah. Chat, our wall of fire. Okay, we keep this. Do we trust that we'll hit a third land? I think we have to. I guess that's fine. Oh, and we're going second? Oh my god. Okay, we might have our work cut out for us on this game, so. Sure, Thoront, by all means. All right. We swing with Cecil. He gets through. Very nice. If he tries to kill him, we can turn him inside out. The Flood Pits Drowner. I wonder why he didn't stun Cecil before. Weird. So I guess we're up against this fucking flash deck, by the way. Yeah, he gets in for 2. Understandable. And we'll put down a starting town. We'll wait one more turn. I can afford to, if he wants to flash in an Aven Interrupter or whatever. We're just looking to make Cecil enormous and swing huge, so. The Sky Coach Conductor is here, which means we're never going to get an attack through. Because he can just all aboard at instant speed the Flood Pits Drowner and get rid of our Cecil. And I can't play the other Cecil because he's legendary. So that's so annoying. All right, let's see if he lets me attack. He does let me attack somehow. Oh, okay. Cecil flips. Now he has lifelink. I want to be real slow about things. Okay. Ah, he's gonna send this paladin up to my hand. All right, well, we're about to take 6 damage minimum. And he can just flip Aang again, right? I don't think we're gonna win this game, guys. Because if I pumped it all, he could have just played Aang after I pumped. It's not like I'm misplaying. He has a red? That's crazy. If he taps down, can we kill him, I wonder? I don't think so. I think even then we can't kill him. Hey, Astral Flames! I know exactly how to read that as well, by the way. So, I mean, I'm gonna put down Cecil, I'm gonna cast Wild Ride, and we're gonna lose the game. GG. Are you looking for the flashiest deck? Then forget about Azorius and head to that sub button to the illuminating Dr. TURDGOBBLER. From lights to action and instant plays, it's always an enlightening time. So don't delay. Sub today. It's so good to see you, Astrals. Welcome home, by the way. Great to have you here. The Flip Cecil is a different name. Oh, I could have played him. No. Astrals, great to have you here. Big shout out. He's my neighbor, guys. He's my neighbor, and it's good to have him here. So, I clicked on your link. Oh, okay, there we go. The deck builder is not, I can't, your link is not working for me, my friend. Here, let me see if I can pull it up on the 404 not found. Ah, we're dying here. We're dying. Astros, great to see you. Welcome back. Astros just went on a very fancy trip. Very fancy place. Best of 3. Can we torture someone with Octofun and best of 3 chat? Capstone control. Shall we try it? Shall we try it? Yeah, he's the man. He's great. Oh, thank you. You fixed it up? Nice. Aggro Rakdos. Is this a best of 3 deck? Bloodletter, 1 Yecht. Oh my god, Razorkin. These look like horrifying cards. I don't know if I'm man enough to play them. Okay, I was just about to exit this. Damn it. All right, let's see if we can capstone our way. It is okay now, Thorin. It did work. We'll check it out right after. Oh, I can't believe we just got flashed. Did I ever check out what I sent you? We were on stream torture people on ladder. That's the first one I opened, and then I like dicked around a little bit with it and put in mutable explorers because the first 2 games we played, I kept losing Oh, this surveil has to do a lot of hard work. I kept losing my Phyrexian arenas. And then I had one game where I could play it, but I didn't have enough life to sustain myself. No! Land, another land, another land. Another land would be nice. What is this guy doing? Just cast your opt, dude. Oh, perfect. Another land is so good. We can get the flood farm vert, which is online. There it is. There's the opt. So he's doing the crabs, I think. Right? Because they usually cast... the prowess guys don't usually cast their stuff offhand. Shocks that in. Oh, it is prowess. Okay. Well, we will helix this slick shot. And unfortunately, because we are playing the Northwind Avatar, a flow state. All right, I'm going to try to beat him now then, before he finds the secret identity. Cool. Not a very good turn from the opponent. We're happy to see it, but now we don't have anything we can do. So we'll just put down this, and then we'll play the loot next turn, and hopefully it gets through. One more mana, so just opt again, dude. Like, what are you're killing me. There's your opt. Now the flow state's online, because it is a sorcery itself. A sleight of hand. The more turns he spends looking for cards instead of casting threats, the better it is for us, of course. Though I'm going to run a loot out into open mana, I don't care. It's going to have to be loot into capstone, pretty much. Unless he holds up to 3 steps ahead or something, and then we'll try another loot the next turn. We're just going to loot for 2 turns in a row and hope it sticks. And if not, you know, we're only 1 mana away from these spells, so. Loot. 3 steps ahead, negate, whatever, I don't care. Prismari Charm, okay. I don't care. Have I considered the uncommon tablet for this deck? Mac Air, I have heard so much good stuff about the uncommon tablet. You've run into so many of these Capstone decks recently, because Capstone is such a good card. Because Capstone is just that good a card, man. Instead of the loot also suffers from this pacing issue. But now he's down to 3 cards. He's down to 2 cards. If he wants to spend his whole next turn boomerang basicsing away our loot one more time, I'm cool with it. There's the loot again, opponent. Only 2 cards left, so he can bounce and then bounce. But it's only like 4 damage to us. Yeah, there you go. He only has 1 card left. So he's just looking to do 4 damage per turn. That's awesome. We play this Hurdy land and we put this loot down again. And if he wants to do it one more time, that's fine. If he's spending all his turns just recycling boomerang basics and casting loot, next turn we can Jeskai Revelation. So it'll be fine. We'll be okay. Go ahead, man. Bounce my loot again. Do it. Oh, he gaps flow state this time. Okay. He's done bouncing the loot. He's done. He goes, no more. I bounced the loot 2 turns in a row. What more do you want from me? Okay, we take 4 damage. Oh, no. We pay 2 life. We're down to 13. But we're going to cast this. We get a Revelation out. Let's go ahead. Bounce that. Do 4 damage to him. That's lovely. That's so lovely. And we'll just end the turn. We can't cast another Revelation. We're 1 land short. But we have the defeat and the erode up. So if he upgrades this thing, we'll just get rid of it. Which is great. Having 3 loots in hand is not making me feel amazing. Okay, my turn. Beautiful. Let's start with the Paradigm. Absolutely will cast this. Thank you for the free spells. I'd like a Cornucopia, please. So all those lands we were gonna draw, we're not gonna. Instead of drawing 5 lands in a row, instead we're just gonna hit spells. We'll put this in, it was gonna be tapped anyway. We'll surveil 1, another land, sure man, sure. Why not? There's the Cornucopia I asked for, but now I don't want it. Now I want to cast a If I cast a Northwind Avatar, I don't have enough for a Revelation. So we're gonna just put down this Cornucopia. And we're gonna keep up defeat. Okay, there is the Eddie Merc Crab. We can return it to hand, but he's still gonna tap these guys down. So they'll get tapped down. We're sad about it, don't get me wrong. Their prowess triggers go off. Cool. We still get the Cornucopia down. Oh, I can Revelate. I think we just end the turn holding up all these removal spells. And we can just beat them in 2 turns with the Avatar and a Mathemagics. But I just want to make sure my victory is assured. The Slick Shot Show Off lands. He's so scary. Opponent gets in for 6 damage. Sure, bro. Now what? Are you going to upgrade one of these guys? Perfect. We'll get rid of it before it works. We'll gain 3 life. We'll gain another 3 life. He doesn't get shit. And we'll return the Shockland. And we'll hit the Slick Shot in the face. We're tapped out now, so if he has a counter spell, now he can cast it. But I mean, I don't care, really. Slick Shot down. Maybe I should have milled this land away. Okay, he's got 2 mana left. He replays the Steam Vents, doesn't shock them in. Might as well draw a card with the loot now. We can do it again next turn. Another land, beauty. Let's paradigm away some more lands, shall we? We've got a big hand here, opponent. A lot of prowess triggers happening here. We'll gain the life, sure. Okay, so we're gonna Helix his face, obviously. And we're gonna no moralize our own capstone. Just to get the prowess triggers. Capstone doesn't go away, it's paradigmed, so we'll get it next turn anyway. And it already worked, it already did the thing, so it doesn't matter if you no moralize it. You just get extra prowess triggers that way. Okay, I put this Verge down. I attack, holding up a no moralize. No, dude. You do not get to lie anymore. He's out of here. Boom. Draw with the loot on his turn. He did it. We did that. He defo mad? I think he defo mad too. Well, I'm going to put the Rest in Peace in my main deck. That's all we're going to change. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough against this Is It garbage, man. Hopefully it's enough. He had another crab, eh? He found it. The Rest in Peace will end his career. So we gotta hope to hit the 1-of. And if not, we can just do what we did here. Use a couple of helixes to try and stay alive and go from there. If he goes up on like counter spells, we might be in a bit of danger. So we'll see what happens. Whoa. What time we got? Man, night's going on, eh? Let's drink some water. Yeah, Territory, if you can get up to Capstone, any of the paradigm spells, but especially Capstone, you just get so much value for it, man. And the fact that it filters away lands at a point where you should have 7 mana already is like pretty powerful. Decent hand. The stock up's gonna have to do a lot of work, honestly. All right, drawing more lands, not a good situation. Okay, he's just boomerang basicsing the Storm Chasers. Cool. Why not? Probably replay it. We also have fire magic in the deck. Would be really nice to draw. Okay. Tap land, tippity tap land. Loot, sure. Next turn, starting town, stock up. Try to live. We're just getting beat. Look at all these Storm Chasers talents. All right, opponent playing Just the best showing of this deck I've ever seen. All right, stock up, save my life, question mark. I think we're dead. I think we're simply dead here. We'll throw out a Great Hall. Next turn we can keep up, yeah, I think we're fucked here, actually, is the word. Triple Storm Chasers is a little bit tricky to get around, you could say. So that's 12 damage, okay. GG. Have a good night, Ashfire. It was so good to have you here, my friend. We'll put another Fire Magic and hope for the best. Maybe we'll go down to Lessons from Life. It's a zoo up in here. No doubt you just don't feel attracted to running it. I understand completely. It's one of those late game value situations. God, a Fire Magic would have gone so hard there against all that, but we'll take what we can get. Okay. Acceptable, acceptable. We'll get the White Source down right away. We'll keep up the No More Lies, and the Erode will hopefully get us to turn 4. Eek! Not a perfect hand, but we'll see what we can do here. He mulligans, and I hope he mulligans again and just leaves, frankly. Damn it. Okay. We got the White Source for the Erode. We'll keep the land. We'll keep the land. A Storm Chaser's Talent again, right off the hop. Beautiful. We've got a No More Lies and an Erode available. I would love to No More Lies this Boomerang Basics. So he doesn't get his Storm Chasers back, does not get to draw a card. Worse things have happened. And a Sleight of Hand. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Would love an untapped land so we can loot quickly. That's not an untapped land. Another Revelation. I guess we keep. We're really counting on this Erode to get me over the finish line, man. All right, opt, sure. I may even wait a turn and Erode until I can heal. A Boomerang Basics. He draws another card. Must be nice to play a deck with only Boomerang Basics and the Otter. Shocks the Landon. Okay. I think I don't want to take 4 damage this turn. I don't mind giving them another basic. It's fine. It's not great to ramp them, but what are you going to do? Okay, show me something good on top. Nah, dude, come on. It's enough revelations, man. Ral. Okay. Actually, like, not the worst thing I've ever seen and might end up killing us later. Saving that Erode might have been a good call there, eh? I think we do like this and see if he Boomerang Basics my loot away again. That's what he did all the last game. He's got 2 in the yard. I'm hoping he just tries to, like, get Ral really big and leave my loot alone. And then we're flying. Nope. Nope, nope. Loot's going back to hand. I don't think we're ever gonna untap with it. Flow state, Jesus. Ral's getting really big. He can always buy back with the Storm Chasers. God damn it, man. So we'll try to stock up to find our solution to this shitty situation we're in. And an opt, of course. We take 8 damage. This is so oppressive, man. Jesus. All right, there is that. Perfect. We're down to 9. He's gonna Storm next turn. We can loot and then stock up. Let's just stock up and look for something to keep me alive. Helix, land drop. I could also grab defeat. I think I'll grab defeat and land drop. We've got a white open. What do I have? I need a black or a white. So we'll grab the Verge. Oh, did I already play my land drop? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not like this. Oh. All right. Well, we're dead. I thought I had. I thought I had another land drop. No. He's got 6 mana and a Ral. All right, we're dead. Shit. Shit. No. I was almost mythic. Oh my god. That was so painful. All right, back to best of 1 for a bit. Dude, does he pull them out of his prison wallet? He just keeps making them. How did I punt, Nani? Tell me how I punted. No, I'm okay. I don't need cheering. I'm all right. We get the Sea Soul and an Ember Heart. Hopefully it works. A Fire Magic would have gone so far there, and I think maybe if I hadn't done the Erode though. Oh, more of this shit. I'm kind of getting tired of these otters, Chad. Is it just me? Is it just me? Or are we tired of the otters, man? Oh, I played a land. I said, oh my god, I already played a land. That is true. Let's get this guy down. We'll attack with both. We're down to 16, which is tragic. But if he just swings at my face, he'll die. He needs to interact. He doesn't shock this in. Yeah, he needs to like burst lightning, bounce Cecil kind of situation. He plays the slick shot. He plays this slick shot. And he swings all out. Okay. Can we kill him this turn? I think so. Is this a Swamp Mountain? This taps for both? Okay. So first thing we do is turn this guy inside out. That's 8 damage. He has 6 life left. Now we fling him.
And that's how the game ends? Okay. Better than otters. And now we're in space. No, fuck the otters. Okay, climbing back up, chat. Slowly but surely, trying to hit that mythic. I cannot believe how good our opponent's draws were in that last game.
Oh, we were so close. Oh yeah, I won't forget about the Fart Mountain song. What I kind of want to do is try to, Jesus. What I kind of want to do is try to win Mythic, climb Fart Mountain, and then do the celebrations. No, I should have put down the Verge, and then I could have put the Storm Mage down. Fuck. What a mistake. What a mistake. All right, next turn we'll try to get the Ember Heart out here. I don't think it'll work, but we'll try. I feel like he's gonna get burst down pretty fast from Mr. Izzet holding on to his spells forever opponent here. There he goes. Sure. Yeah, Burst Lightning. You're a great player. Okay. And the Stallion is here. Very nice. We'll just do this, I guess. We'll hold the turn inside out in case he tries to kill him again. If he bounces him, obviously it's not going to do much for us. Ral is here. He makes an Otter. Does he attack with the Stallion? He does. We're going to turn this guy inside out. It won't save him, but it will kill the Stallion, and we get to manifest Dread. Look at all these lands that I needed last turn. Okay, we're going to cast Ancestral Anger on this bad boy. And we're gonna cast Ancestral Anger on him again. Still don't hit a land. Ral can survive if he blocks here, but not for long. That being said, this guy's gaining cards and we're just casting the cards out of our hand, so. We have a third ancestral anger. That's pretty good. You turned me inside out, Mr. Gobbler. Revival Craft 7000. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here, friend. Gosh, oh golly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would love another land. Let's see if I can kill Ral here. I feel like he's holding a spell and he's gonna grow the otter. No, he's not. Okay. We'll get down Cecil. Or we'll try to. I don't know what this guy's packing. End the turn. I can't believe the Manifest Dread ate up 2 lands. It sucks so much. Okay. Ral, deal 1 damage to my face down card. I guess I don't really care about him. We'll try to save Cecil. This does give him +3/+2, so he makes another otter. It's been pretty annoying just trying to kill Ral, to be perfectly honest. Like, I haven't been doing much else. Just swinging at this guy. He's still at 20 life. Storm Chaser's talent. We're fucking so happy to see that, let me tell you. All right, so I'm sure he's just gonna bounce this guy eventually. Hey, a land.
Woke up in a shirt with these 2 long arms, no claws on the bar, no mud on my palm.
Yeah, if he dies here, we're toast, man.
But it don't feel right.
Oh, okay. These fucking otters, man. What is this shit? Forget drawing lands. We gotta win on 2 lands, man. All right, let's look at, no. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat these assholes. We're gonna do it. It's more the top deck enemy, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. Prismari Charm, Prismari Charm, Prismari Charm. Stop drawing it. You're black on plat 4. I mean, we're so close is the painful part, man. All right, we can make this work. We can make this work. He's mulliganing. Keep mulliganing, Centaur. Ooh, I like these sleeves very much. Look at the shiny eyeball, man. Yeah, that Manifest Dread killing all our lands out of our hand was too much. There was no coming back after that. All right, we got the island for next turn. Oh, good. Another fucking Storm Chasers deck, eh? We'll get him with the fungus. We'll bounce off the otter when it's time. At least we have Aetherize to get rid of these guys. I can't believe how many people are playing this bullshit. I've had enough. If he tries to boomerang bases, Roaring Furnace. I will ramp. Put this down. We call it blue. We enter it tapped, obviously. We take 2 damage. Sure. Well, I would have loved a land drop natively as opposed to 3 bounce offs, but it is what it is. This is painful to look at. All right, opponent. He's got the Roaring Furnace. He's got the Storm Chaser's talent. Slick Shot Show Off. All right, luckily he's not hitting his lands. That's good. Unfortunately, we're not hitting our lands. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna get rid of a bounce off. We're gonna play this Mistrise Village. We have 2 bounce offs available now. So let's see if he hits his land. He did hit his land. That's good for him. And a sleight of hand is nice. We can also Aetherize next turn. Let's see if this is enough damage for him to swing. Let's bounce this guy. If he makes him like Secret Identity, we'll bounce him again. Might as well bounce him now too. Fuck it. He can just reload him. Okay, we hit a land. We'll end the turn. We've got 2 3 steps ahead. Fat ones, by the way. We do this. And he might be playing counter spells. We don't know. He's not. Let's get rid of the fungus, even though I like it a lot. I think we'll need to lessons from life to find our win cons. He doesn't have enough to have the crab available. Alright, let's just cast this raw. We can pay for cheap counter spells and we get 3 steps ahead of big counter spell. He does not do anything. Okay, we can end the turn here. Thankfully, he's stymied on lands. And I assume, oh, just a burst light into my face? Okay. I'm okay with that. It's a little weird, but we'll take it. Post your mono blue temper. The red land is for man land. Nice. Okay, he's gonna flow state. Surely he finds his 4th land off this. No. Okay. I will thin my deck with pleasure. And we'll get an island. I guess we have all the forests here already. Back up to 17. Tie game, opponent. We're just way up on lands, and they aren't. Okay. Hopefully this turn he goes to upgrade one of these guys. We can blow it up with the heritage. And if not, we can drain his graveyard a little bit and cycle this card, which is nice. We also have an enormous 3 steps ahead. Okay. Burst lightning again. He must be playing the crab to be pissing away his spells like this. So does Slickshot Show deck have counters? Barely. This is the longest Sat Diamond 2 around a day. It's pretty weird, eh? Any that counters are board wipes? Yeah. I think you have like all the card draw, call some mono will give you, just saying. It does do a lot. All right, we're gonna go ahead, destroy this before he can bounce it. I could have made it uncounterable, but I kind of want to draw discard with 3 steps, so I'm waiting for him to commit a little bit more. Pass? No, he doesn't. Okay, I can chill. I can chill too, opponent. We hit another heaped harvest. Okay, let's go pull another island out of the deck. We only have 38 cards left in the deck. Scratch that, 37 cards left in the deck. So we will eventually start hitting these nice cards that do things for us. And not just lands and stuff. So the good news is I have an uncounterable 3 steps ahead. Oh no, it passed terribly. Okay, the crab is fine, dude. That's a nice crab you got there, dude. We're gonna aetherize it, of course. You can pick it back up if you would like. Yeah, you can just replay it next turn, dude. You got this. A flow state? Sure, man. Flow away. I just need a few wins in a row. Like, come on, it's so bad. And there's no like, they're not like, okay, you made diamond once, so you can like lose a couple games before dropping back. They're just like, nah, deal with it. So he's just holding that crab. He can play at any time. We'll take action, get the last basic out of our deck. We're back up to 18 again. And surely we hit some card draw spells. That's one of them. So let's put down the Leviathan. We can defend it with the 3 steps ahead. He can't tap it down with the Eddy Merc if it resolves, because he can't pay the ward this turn. Also, this is an elemental crab, and crab is not included on the list of stuff that doesn't get bounced. So we've got the full combo in hand. He can't deal with the Leviathan properly. Can't tap him. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can counter and make a copy of the Leviathan if it comes to it. I'm curious what he's gonna do. Slick shot show off is fine. A flow state is not fine. How much mana does he have? He doesn't have enough mana to deal with the Leviathan, so we're gonna do this. He can counter this if he's playing spell pierces and stuff. So that's my turn. Everything's got ward 2, so he can't deal with them. He can just like replay a slick shot or plot it or something. But then we're getting in for 12 next turn if that's the case. If he puts it down as a blocker, we're only getting in for 6. But we are getting in for that 6, so. And hopefully drawing 4 cards. That would also be really nice. There's the crab again. Okay, it's, he can't tap me though. Sorry, bub. We'll draw some cards. That sounds good. Let's see what cards we're gonna draw. That's one of them, sure. Make this guy unblockable. Get him with these 2. Draw 4 cards. This feels good. Those were a lot of cards. Does he block with the crab? He does block. He can only block this one. Okay, he's down to 9. And the frog goes back to my hand, which is nice. And we're gonna make 2 more copies of this Leviathan. Yeah. Okay, he's out of here. It was too many whales. He got too many whaled. We're gonna grab a pick your poison. We're gonna get in these cheap counter spells and the aetherizes. We're gonna go down on the Season of Weaving as much as I like it. The Kiora won't do much for us. We can lose her. I'm gonna lose this one Spirit Water Revival because this is a fast time, not a good time. Oh shit, okay. We'll put in 1 Kiora. All right. Blue mana is how you get to 8. Bring us to Turdtopia. I mean, all the lands go to making Turdtopia a land where all turds are all happy. Thank you, Sephiroth. I appreciate that. These Izzet decks have been absolutely hammering my psyche. We're not out of the woods yet, chat. We got one more game to get done here. God almighty, give me a green land, please. What the hell is this? Do you think we'll draw a green land, chat? Do we have it in us? I wish I could look at my deck again. I don't know where my overview went. Damn it. It's the same hand but worse. All right, we'll keep 6. We'll get rid of the echo casting, and we hope the bounce off keeps us alive forever. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. We get the green down next turn. Just opt, bro. Just opt. You're good. Just do it. I know you're gonna opt, so just do it, man. You're fine. Okay, he liked that card. If it's a Storm Chaser's Talon, we bounce off the token immediately. It's not. Okay, we put green and we enter it tapped. Abandoned attachments? What's he got going on here, man? No pooping sounds. All right, opponent chilling. We can chill too. A Keen-Eyed Curator is great, actually. A Keen-Eyed Curator is so good. Is this an instant? It's a sorcery. Okay. We can start slurping his graveyard with a Curator, so. He's waiting. He's being so patient. I love to see it, frankly. Let's get down this Heaped Harvest, question mark. He might annul this. I mean, surely he boarded in a bunch of counter spells, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. He spell pierces our thing. That's fine. So he's just waiting to be defensive as well. Next turn, I think I'm going to put down the Curator and start slurping his instants. We'll see if he can kill it in time. We also have a bounce off for when he inevitably plays a creature. He did not play a creature, so we'll try this Keen-Eyed Curator. He gets out our keen-eyed curator. Okay. He's on one here, man. Look at all that. And another opt. Okay. His graveyard is protected. God damn it. Okay. And he just went full control mode. I love to see it. There's the slick shot show off. Cool. We'll put this on green. We'll pay 2 life. We'll put down this heaped harvest. We'll go ahead and thin our deck out. Thank you very much. Cool. A forest is nice. Okay, he's got a slick shot and like 1 million mana. There's the slick shot. Very lovely. There's a Storm Chaser's Talent. Very lovely. He's got 2 cards left in hand. We will absorb this damage. I will attempt to bounce off this Otter, see if we're going to pull anything out of his hand. The Otter goes away. He's holding something. I'm guessing the crab at this point. Let's grab this forest. We gain 3 life. So... I'll try to run this guy out. We'll see what happens. I don't really have a lot of good options here. Here. Okay, the slick shot goes back to his hand. That's pretty good. Or does it? Question mark. It does. And we're going to hang on to the pick your poison. What can he get back out of the yard? I think probably he's just going to flash the crab in and tap down my Leviathan here. No, he doesn't. Okay. Well, I don't think he can kill the Leviathan. He can simply bounce it? Question mark. Oh, shit. Okay, he's doing double slick shot tings. That means my Leviathan is safe, so we can get the echo casting off. He might spell pierce the echo casting. We'll see. He's got all of his counter spells ready to go, so. Okay. We cast the echo casting. We make a copy of this dude. And we have 1 divert disaster to protect us. I don't know if it'll be enough. A negate. This son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that's our turn, sadly. We'll see how much damage he can do with all those slick shots. So unfortunately, the River Lurker, he has to do 18 damage. It's a lot to do, but he's got 2 slick shots here, so it's not impossible. 6 mana? Like, he can go crazy, dudes. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. That's 10 damage right now, which is crazy. He needs to cast 2 more spells. Not like this. Come on. Hit lands. Hit only lands, dude. You're good. Hit only lands. Only hit lands. No. Okay. Okay, I'm still alive. No. This is a land, right? For sure this is a land? No, it's not? Okay, all right. Well, that's unfortunately lethal. Triple slick shot. Not a lot I can do about that. We'll run another divert disaster and hope it's enough. It's GG's. King Checho, hello. He turned aggro into aggressive tempo. He sure did. All right, well, the spell pierce slowed us down a touch, but it was really the 3 slick shot show-offs that we couldn't deal with immediately. 1 more turn, we would have been okay, but slick shots have that haste, man. They have that haste. 6 mana is more than enough, man, to get fucking 23 damage across. I had so much health, too. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have green on one, which is so tragic. But we'll look. Lessons for life we'll keep. We can get down a verge and put down a fungus. No, we'll wait. We'll wait one turn so that we can at least pop the fungus immediately. There's the opt. This guy has had opt in his hand. First turn, every game, man. You love to see it. Okay. Here's an insidious fungus opponent. He doesn't do anything about it. If he goes to kill the fungus, we'll pop it, which is nice. Shocks in the steam vents. Sleight of hand, okay. And a Storm Chaser's Talent, okay. And do I kill this Storm Chaser's Talent right now instead of ramping? Let's just do it. I don't know if that was the right move, but so be it. He's got one mana open. What could this be? A spell snare. Unreal. Unreal, man. Here, have that back, asshole. A fucking spell snare. That's what he's palming, eh? No keen-eyed curator for me. All right, that's Ral. That's going to be an issue. We don't have a lot of good answers. Put down the Mistrise Village. Put down this thing. And I assume he's just going to keep working up Ral. Ugh, this was an unfortunate sideboard option. Another goddamn slick shot. This guy's good at this game, man.
Okay, wait. I'm playing Is It Wet?
This guy's good at this game, man. I can't believe we're gonna lose to this shit. I'm so mad right now, man. King Checho, it's been okay. I've been trying to push to get to Mythic, and like every time I'm doing well, I end up dealing with some of this bullshit, and it's wearing me down, man. I don't know what else to say. We will Leviathan here, return this shit to hand. Let's see if it sticks. I doubt it. He probably has 3 spells to give Ral a Storm, which is going to be a massive issue for us. Slick shot. Slick shot. 2 spells. A flow state, just 1 spell. We're still going to take 6 damage. But we'll kill Ral next turn. So that's promising. If he swings anyway. Okay, he goes up to 9. Oh, he can block with the Otter, can he? That's so annoying. Okay, we're down to 12. Oh, we can put down another Leviathan, knock Ral to 3. It's not the worst turn I've ever seen. Draw another card. That's nice. Put this down. Put the fungus down. He can just do 12 damage with 2 slick shots. I don't know. Maybe he plots both of them again. That would be preferred. And then I have my Aetherizes up. Nah, he's just casting them. He's got this. He just needs 3 spells, right? And then he's swinging for some absurd amount with these slick shots. Sleight of hand, naturally. Not like this, bro. Come on. 6 damage. Not like this. Okay, shit. That's 10 damage. Don't have another spell. Just don't. It's okay to not have it. Damn it. No. They drew 3 lands. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they drew 3 lands and that was it. I'm positive they drew 3 lands and that was it. There's no fucking way. Oh, come the fuck on. Why is this so miserably hard? I'm so sick of these fucking is it decks, man. What am I doing wrong? What did I do to deserve this? Like, they don't even win the fucking World Cups or whatever. I'm so tilted right now at that garbage that we just faced, man. God damn it. I just got to drop card stopper. I'm drawing all the cards. I'm playing everything. But of course, what the fuck am I going to do against 2 slick shots and 6 mana? I had 2 Aetherizes in hand. Another goddamn is it deck, man. I'm sick of this. They got to ban this shit. Enough be enough, as the kids say. Badgermole Cub. Earthbend this land, baby. Gene Pollinator. Accumulate Wisdom. Cool. So I think an Iroh's Demonstration blows us up. Pretty good. All right. I did this wrong. If I had tapped the Llanowar Elf, I could have Mockingbirded. Rass's Tunnel Grinder. What is he throwing out? That's a frightening card to see. Ah, he's got the Dawning Archaic and 2 Winternight Stories. Crazy shit. Okay. So we pay 1. We do it like this. And we get the Badgermole Cub to get this guy going. And we pay 1 to make another copy of the Badgermole Cub. And now we Nature's Rhythm for 4 to grab an Ouroboros. And can we do that again? Yeah, we can. Okay. And then we were going to grab another Ouroboros. All right, great chat. After all these nights, after all playing all night, we're where we started. If I have an island in my deck, I deserve to play only against Prismari. Time to run Authority of the Consuls to slow Slickshot to a crawl. Maybe, but in my Simic deck, I don't think it's going to work. This is much more toxic than is it? Good. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Is too much for me, bro. Infinigood, hi. It's so good to see you, my friend. How are you? How's Japan? The Japans? We're gonna put this on black to throw them off, and then we're gonna plot the Slick Shot and try to kill them with Slick Shot, because apparently that's the only way to win in this game, man. Oh, good. An Is It deck. Thank God. Red, pay 2 life. Plot this guy. You can opt at your leisure, sir. Oh, he doesn't opt. Okay. I hope he plays something. Just holding up this Is It mana is killing me, man. Oh, he plots a Slick Shot too. Okay. We put down the Slick Shot. We put down the Lecturing Storm Mage. We Wild Ride him. And we attack you for 8. We'll hold up the turn inside out in case he starts getting a little handy with his Burst Lightnings. And we should have lethal next turn because we got to go first. There's the Slick Shot. Beautiful. We had one too, but we got to go first, so that was nice. Storm Chaser's Talent, my favorite card. You know, this is a great card for like Simic value decks because it provides a little blocker. I hate that people are using it for evil. We are going to full bore our Slick Shot to defend him from the first Burst Lightning, but how about the second Burst Lightning? He's thinking about it. Oh, opponent. A Spell Pierce. Cool, man. All right. Get in for 7. Crazy. No, not like this. Not like this. We put red, we enter tapped. We'll swing in. Get him down to 9. I don't think we can kill him with 6, 7. Oh no. Oh no. I will need another spell, and I don't know if we're gonna make it. The Izzet decks, man, they're just too good. So that's not lethal yet, but the next one will be. If this wins, I'm only playing Izzet. I'm only playing Izzet. If this wins. If he kills me right here with this last spell. I'm only playing Izzet. All right. All right, guys. We're only playing fucking Izzet. That's it.
Set my soul alight. It's a landslide, baby.
I'm losing my mind, guys. Oh, there it is. He didn't lose to Izzet. I lost his mind to his Izzet. Yeah, that's right, Idol Prohibitor. I didn't actually swear to destroy Izzet. I actually hate the deck. I played it a bunch like a while ago, but like, I can't believe how much we've seen it tonight, man. It just doesn't stop. Every single game we've played, the last 6 games, has been Izzet aggro, Izzet aggro, Izzet aggro. It's fucking annoying. It's every single game, man. What are these people doing? All right, we're doing it too. 6 games, we're gonna win right now. 6 games in a row, watch. Perfect, perfect hand. The opponent goes first, that's sad, but whatever. We'll shock into Storm Chasers and just go crazy. There it is. How can we lose? How could we possibly lose, right? 3 damage to any target, top up to 1 creature. Okay. All right, all right. Opponent puts down the starting town and Seam Rip. Okay, so we will do the thing and replay it. Okay, deal with this otter now, opponent. Play another Seam Rip. Let's see it. Diamond is just Izzet and Jeskai. Just open queue. Let's forget this Izzet nonsense. Man, that's a good point. Ah, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta work in the morning. The Paw Patch Recruit is here. Okay. We are going to put this on red. We're going to Burst Lightning this Paw Patch Recruit. And sure, that's fine. And we're gonna deal 3 damage to this guy. And we're not tapping anybody. Nice board, opponent. Not. Okay, Ouroboros. Put an Ouroboros down. I dare you. I double dog dare you. We're at 14 because we've shocked 3 lands in. There's the Ouroboros that we talked about. So let's flow state. See if we can't get a land. We get a land and another flow state. That's good. I put the land down. I'm going to boomerang basics this Ouroboros back to hand. And let's sleight of hand. Stallion is perfect. Boom! Down to 13. Nice. There's the Keen-Eyed Curator. Okay, he's gonna start slurping my graveyard, I take it. And a Sage of the Skies. God damn. Opponent's not playing around. Let's put down the Color Storm Stallion. And let's swing in, see what they do. Okay, so we are going to Secret Identity. Let's opt first. No, we have enough mana. Okay, this is nice. If I burst lightning one of these guys, we kill the curator, we kill both the sages, my horse survives. Okay, worse things have happened. Does he have another removal or just a straight Ouroboros? Straight Ouroboros. Not great, it's pretty huge. I think we flow state. Another flow state, shock land. Shock it in. Flow state again. Don't need lands. Slick shot and Draycatcher. Let's get in with this stallion. He lets him through. We play the Draycatcher. Okay. This might be a horrible turn. We couldn't deal with the Ouroboros, so if this is like some 1 million creatures situation, we're in a lot of trouble. He does not swing with the Ouroboros. Interesting. The fact that this is flying is really shit, because the secret identity won't do enough anymore. Another island. Another island. Okay, let's put down the slick shot. Let's attack with everyone, see how they block. We'll secret identity whichever kills the Ouroboros. Though the sage is pretty annoying too. So we can make this 3/4, gain flying vigilance. We just get more value off the slick shot here, right? We could also pump the Draycatcher. I think I want to kill the Sage of the Skies. Okay, we lose our stuff, sadly. We'll get another Draycatcher down. This is going to be the biggest goddamn Ouroboros ever. I need this to not be a good card. A Llanowar Elf. Okay. It's going to be a big-ass Llanowar Elf, that's for sure. And... oh, he swings. Okay. We go down to 4. Very frightening. Not what I needed. What do we grab? Do we grab a flow state? Let's try it, I guess. Ooh. Bounce off. Land is not great. But we can play it this turn. Let's get this blocker out of the way. Let's get in with these guys. They both have vigilance, so I do have some blockers. And I can shit out some Draycatchers. We might have also tried to boomerang basics to talent to draw more cards. A Seam Rip is really unfortunate. What does he take? One of the Hatchers, I bet? Okay. We'll make a 2/2 dragon real quick. And then another elf. I mean, the same elf. But now it's going to be like a 20/20 elf. Yeah. He attacks with the 16/18. We'll make another Drake. We'll block one of them here. Jesus. Okay. We put down a Storm Chaser's talent. We level up the Storm Chaser's talent to grab another bounce spell. Can we fly over top them? Secret identity. Give this guy flying and vigilance. Swing for 7. Not quite lethal. Ugh. This feels bad. A keen-eyed curator. Okay, he's going to be enormous, but we're going to have flyers to go over the top. So I think we got him here. Yeah, you can make your raccoon as crazy huge as you want. I think we got him. If this was a scoos, we would have lost. Oh, he can get reach as well, can't he? Frightening, right? He gains... No, trample. +4/+4 on trample. Okay. He's kind of just wasting his own time here. Surely he can see what's about to happen? Question mark? Question mark? He sees what's about to happen. Okay, he exiles that card. Cool, man. Cool. He's got only 2 mana left, so we're almost out of this. Go ahead, man. Do another one. There you go. Instants and sorceries. He doesn't want to get a creature out of his own yard. Just wants to drain my yard. Okay, opponent. You're gonna have the biggest goddamn creatures ever, but you have no life left, so... Come on, dude. What are you doing? Oh! Let's hit him with a little salt, chat. Hey, MTGAI Hungarian fan content. Thank you for wishing me good luck. Great to have you here. Okay, he's out of mana. His creatures are so big. I'm gonna do this now so I don't fuck it up. There it is. You have 2 attackers. I have 2 blockers. You don't have reach. Please leave. He's thinking really hard. He's thinking really hard, but like it's over. Please concede so we can go to the next one. Hi, Stella Bravo. Good to see you here. Y'all seen some Mega Uros? Yeah, Angel Wings. I mean, he's playing Matt Nass's deck from the PT. The deck is hella dope. It looks very good. Not good enough right now to beat this is it bullshit. Okay, he thought really long and hard, but it wasn't enough. I did 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Oh, I don't have a sideboard. It's your birthday, Stella Bravo. Can we get some W's in chat for Stella Bravo? Beloved chatter, many happy returns. She has recently turned 29 years old, and we're very happy for her. Oh my God, it's true. Okay, after this game, win or lose, chat, we're listening to the new song and we're going up Fart Mountain, okay? Hopefully it's enough. Was really hoping to bring us to Mythic before the end of the weekend, but I got work and shit, guys. I gotta do stuff. Okay, he's sideboarding. He's thinking real hard about the sideboarding. We're just gonna let it happen. 28, actually. Nice. Getting even younger, eh? Crazy. Sincerely happy birthday, Stella. Many happy returns. Okay. We have 1 threat and we've got a couple ops that we can pull off. We're going to be really obnoxious and do it on his turn, of course. A Llanowar elf right away is tough to look at. We're good on lands, thank you. Nice. An instant slick shot is nice to see. We'll plot it. We can put down the Stallion next turn, get a couple threats going. Though I feel like he's holding up removal, question mark. The Gear Hulk is here. That's a good card. He's got first strike too. That's brutal. Okay, he's got the Shard Mage's Rescue and a Seam Rip. Nice. I think I want a Sleight of Hand and then Flow State. Secret Identity is so good. Another slick shot plotted though would be incredible. We're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, opponent, what you got for reach? 18 damage. That means I gotta play them both and cast 4 spells? Oh god, okay, we don't have a lot of time here. Opponent is putting the screws onto us, as it were. The Great Hall of the Biblioplex, you don't say. Let's flow state. Grab a burst lightning, no doubt. We do not hit a burst lightning. If I attack here, I will die next turn, I believe is the situation we're looking at here. If I put down a Drake Hatcher, I don't know if it'll save me. Maybe we save one of the slick shots as a blocker. Not a steam vents. Ooh. Let's do this. We will lose one of them to a seam rip. Okay, they're down to 4. I don't think they can do 12 damage, but I do think they can remove my slick shot show-offs, which will make me sad. Though if he removes a show-off and then puts down an Ouroboros, can he remove the other one is the other question. Because I can't get a stallion past an Ouroboros. Okay. Alright, we should be alright here. That's 9 damage. Surely the flow state will get us out of this. Flow state. Burst lightning. We found it. We found it. Chat, we did it. We're amazing. We're so good at this game. Oh yeah, Matt Nass, you should have played Is It. It's the only deck that works. Secret Identity is a banger card. I saw Hello Good Game play it in an Azorius deck and it looked really strong. It looked really strong. Woohoo! All right, chat. We have put together, we had a beautiful request for a song about climbing Fart Mountain. So we're gonna go ahead and listen to it now.
Oh, gather round, you lurkers, all your mobs in Titan pride.
How's the volume, Roger?
From on his foot, we know escape, no guide. The stream of pride, redeem your doom, the ammo fill the sky. Then every brave we goblin soul, let thunder from behind. Aye.
Just another classic banger. We'll get the lyrics up on screen. Is this too loud? It feels a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down
First
a
came
bit.
Dave, we gifted Zombie, climbed with cheeks clenched tight. Then Karen spammed the laughing frog and blasted him mood aside. The V had formed a conga line, the muds you'll keep it clean. But the channel points were burning hot and the air turned toxic green. Up the slope, through the stink, past the cans of fallen chats. Clip it now, rated hard. Who just redeemed that? Farting loud and proud while chat climbs up to the summit where the
Where are we? There it is.
bits in the bucket and sounds
Nope.
in the sky. Every hour sings
But where are we? Legends fly. There it is.
When the whole stream hears that thunderous sound, we'll toot the heavens and never come down.
Beautiful. It sounds like the dogshit pirate rock bands. A little bit.
For 7 years and type one word, behold. Then launched a blast so mighty bold and turned the webcam gold. The raid boss entered 40 strong, we emo sharp as spears. But when we sub, we beat for lunch, sent warriors into tears. Up the
Beautiful.
slope, through the storm, we the guitar screaming high.
Now some of you might be wondering, what is Fart Mountain? Don't worry, we're gonna find out shortly.
Proud while Chad climbs up to the summit where the brown light shines.
Thank you, Stella Bravo. Happy birthday. Finally, Is It won. Why are you best if you with no sideboard? You're hilarious. I'm just so based. I'm just so based that the Is It deck can just win. Doesn't need a sideboard. And never come down. Yeah, so Terror Tree, if you join us on YouTube, on Twitch, or if you requested enough on YouTube, I'll make you a slop song too, and it doesn't have to sound like Dogshit Pirate. We can do whatever you need.
That replied, Nate, chance your name. Hey!
Oh, wow. It really kicks up. Look how long the song is. We got 2 minutes left to go. 22 lands and you do 10 of them, Evil Unicorn? Well, you've been here with us tonight. You've seen that even when your deck is going perfectly, they'll just play 3 slick shot show-offs and 40 spells and call it a day. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's going hard. Oh, yeah. All right, so while this finishes up, I say, let's all climb Fire Mountain. What do you guys think? Just give me 2 seconds.
Farting loud and proud while Chad climbs up to the summit where the brown wind shines. Bits in the bucket and subs in the sky. Every R sings glory as the legends fly. Farting loud and proud while Chad climbs past the muds and the sacred.
This is pretty good, right? All right, Chad. I wanted to hit Mythic before we climb Fire Mountain, but tonight we're just gonna have to do it raw. You guys ready?
The mountain is
At last they reach the peak, say hi with cheeks like drums of war. They stood as one, they raised their bums and opened
So you guys should have a reward available.
through the woods, say proud, say pure, say grand. And Chad ascended past the stars, said the
There it
sacred
is.
land.
And we should be climbing. There we are. Nice. Now we're in the second part of the climb. We love it. We're climbing Rump Bridge. For those who don't know what's going on, there are channel point rewards that will cycle through as we climb the mountain. Nice! Mono's Wonderland got us up. We're climbing up, chat. We're up at the crevasse. We're almost near the top. And soon it will be time to unleash the farts. We're so close. 1 in 20 chance. There it is. Evil Unicorn Nymph. We got 1 channel point reward to redeem. And then we'll be at the top of Fire Mountain. And we can access my flight library. It's the hardest one. But we'll get there. I believe in us. I believe in us.
Come on, everyone.
Hey, we did it.
As hard as you can. Come on,
It's time for the fart song.
Fart as hard as you can.
I don't know why it plays twice. I gotta find out why it plays twice. You guys can fart as much as you want on Twitch, guys. Let's go nuts. Well done, everybody. Well done. A truly magnificent fart mountain. I think we can agree. We did great, chat. This has been a great stream, honestly. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to hit Mythic like I wanted. I know all of you wanted to see it too. And we were almost there. We were almost there, but we got isited pretty hard. So we'll be back. We'll be back. And next time we're back, we'll be in Mythic. That being said, it says you're too high for this shit, but right above it says, wow, Nani has farted. Thank you so much for joining me. That was awesome. Man, Monos Wonderland, I really appreciate you redeeming the big one, and I'll be sure to work it in. Have a good night, Terror Tree. It was lovely streaming for you guys. There's my Discord if you guys want to join. It's a pretty good spot. It's good vibes there. I like it a lot. And in the meantime, I just want to say have a lovely week. Look after yourselves. Look after your loved ones. Things get pretty hairy pretty quickly in this life. So it's important to take the time when you have it to appreciate what you got. And right now, I just want to say I'm so glad that I got all of y'all here with me, spending time together. It means the world to me. It really does. And I hope you enjoyed it too. Have a great night. I'll be back shortly, whenever I can muster, I promise. Take care, guys. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Good luck with the grind, as it were. And we'll see you when we see you soon, I hope. Mwah. Bye.
Be right back, I'll be right back. Don't
right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Let's see what wheels.